to capture game footage. It's on now, so you can hear me. What a good start. You know what? If that's the audio, if that's the problem we're gonna have, I am happy with that problem.
Yeah, there's worse problems to have.
Cool. So, we're gonna play some D&D. I already said that. We're sort of dressed up. I said something about a butthole. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. That's lost to the ages. That's for us, okay? That one there, that's for us. Season finale, that's cool. And before we jump in, if anybody has any announcements or cherished bits they'd like to make, now is the time. No.
Anyone got any bits?
No?
Oh, right. Okay. It's time for the season 1 finale of What's Chelsea Playing. It's a tough one. I'll give you one guess.
Is it Skyrim, Chelsea? Yeah!
That's it.
I thought you were playing it right before.
We are at the point where last we left off with Scrimbleshanks. She was about to go do the final arc of the main quest line. Rumpleteazer is now exactly there, about to hop onto a creature, no spoilers, that will take you to the final area.
I wonder what kind of creature it is. It's a mystery for the ages.
No spoilers for like an 11-year-old game.
I know.
10.
Wait, actually, what creature is it?
Oh no, you're right. 11.
Creature.
It's 2022.
Here,
No,
guys.
But actually, what type of creature is it? I forget.
A Khajiit?
No, guys, don't do it. Don't do it. I know what he's gonna say.
frog.
I know what you're gonna say.
I forget what
Don't
what
say
creature it is. I forget.
Anyway, people in chat, give me
I'm gonna
suggestions.
say it now.
No, give me suggestions. Don't give in to his temptation. I did
totally
it once
forget
5
the
years ago,
creature.
and
I
look where
forget.
we are now.
I feel like that's a
a
pretty good
wyvern?
reason to do it.
I forget the
That's
creature.
true.
It's a
Guys,
dragon.
we're-
It's a
Dragging these
wyvern.
nuts on your face.
Oh. Wait.
Why in my
and
season finale when you ruined my bit?
You're
I knew that was
still,
coming.
You're still with it after that.
Okay, you can keep going with your bit.
Hold on to my beloved fans who have followed me for this long. I wanna once I finish the main quest line, granted that I don't rage quit or something, I want to keep doing things, so give me suggestions for what I do next. I will probably have already completed it. I have done most of the game, but
enough.
give me some suggestions.
Have you built a nice little house for yourself?
I have, and I have some pets already. I do need to.
Where did you build your
complete
house?
Where did I build my house?
Yeah, where's your house?
In the place that it makes you build it.
There's 3.
Oh, I think I had a
There's
mod that I could put
3?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one for each hole that doesn't sell you a home.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
And
right
then
now I'm
there's
in Lake. I'm still right now in the OG Lakeview Manor.
It's a nice
I haven't-
house.
I haven't
It's a
filled
nice
it out
house.
yet.
I would explore the builders.
You should put a section in your stats project for what game you were playing in each episode.
I already have.
Yeah!
I'm so ahead of the game.
You sure are. All right, well, that was a great bit. Does anybody else have any bits that they want to do before we jump into this?
Funny you should ask.
I figured there might be.
I have another gardening
Did you
tip.
change shirts?
Well, yeah, I didn't read the thing
Wait.
about.
I've been wearing that this whole
dressing up.
time. What are you
Wait,
talking about?
last time I looked at you, you were wearing a different shirt. Anyway,
Alright, this is my bit.
let's do your
Here
bit.
she is.
Yay!
On stream.
Hi,
Stream.
Moon.
Look at
I
those
love that-
eyes.
I love that you pick her up like a sack of potatoes.
Well, that's
It's not
how
like-
she is.
It's not like I'm gonna carefully like scoop the cat up and support it. It's just like, here's the cat.
She's Jello. All right, you want to read, Mooney? This is page 597. Okay. Weed control, important. Why does crabgrass spread to healthy Kentucky blue lawn when crabgrass was cut regularly at 1/2 inch and wasn't given a chance to flower? You ask.
I do ask.
Crabgrass, when regularly cut, will form seed heads on stems that lie close to the ground, or on stems so short the mower cannot catch them. Hence the advice about raking to bring up the prostrate stems. There you go, in case you were worried about that. All right, Moon, you can go now. All right, that's my bit.
Phoenix, I'm gonna require you to say that joke out loud.
How do you tell if two sharks are friends?
How?
How?
They act chummy with each other.
Phoenix, for somebody who posted that joke, I want to say 15 times in a row, you sure had no enthusiasm reading it out loud.
I thought I read that really enthusiastically.
Okay. All right. Without further
Wait,
ado,
I have one quick bit.
let's hear it.
As part of my Shandi Fancy Lad outfit today, I did buy some sherry. I've never had sherry before. I did not like the aroma that assaulted my nose when I opened this bottle.
It sucks, right?
I'm gonna have a sip for the first time right now.
Let's see it.
That's not very good.
Yeah, it sucks.
That's kind of bad.
I can't
What
believe
is sherry?
importance of
Like,
being
what's it?
earnest lied to me.
It's like a dessert wine.
Yeah, it's like very sugary.
It doesn't taste like dessert to me though.
It's very old
One that
school.
tastes more like medicine.
Yeah, it kind of tastes like cough
Yeah.
medicine.
I know I've had it. I just forget.
It's like not like a very
Like-
modern drink.
Guys, how do I turn my Google Docs back to light mode?
I don't know.
Ugh, sorry. Okay, this
Can
is
we
All
turn
right,
Foundry
I
to
gotta
dark
turn
mode?
off this map setting.
this is not the
insane.
most important thing. We can start.
All right. And start we shall.
Around the-
Cool. So, unfortunately, last time we played, it didn't work. So, some footage is lost forever, but I tried to put that in the recap here, and hopefully it'll be okay. So, our heroes, after uncovering a sinister plot at the heart of their school, fought their way through an ancient catacomb and faced some old foes to recover a key. The third needed to open a secret door under their library. With the key in hand, the crew headed down to the basement, stopping only to rest for an hour and progressed deeper into the earth. Beyond the door, they found an elevator leading deeper still. At the bottom, a soggy chamber and a door. Everett crossed through and saw a magically suspended column of water, and within it several fish-like fae who immediately attacked the group. Elsa threw up a downdraft across the chamber, making the creature's ranged attacks less effective, while the rest of the group began to battle their way into the chamber. Very fragile on land, the creatures attacked brutally in the water, absolutely ripping Tether's summoned shark to shreds within seconds of it appearing. We left off
Why did you have to remind me?
Sorry. We left off as the group made some progress into the room towards the other door in the chamber. And that is where we will pick up. Don't crash the stream when I put out the map. Why are we not here? Why are two of us not here?
Are two of us not logged in?
No, on the overlay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
Oh.
Phoenix, what the fuck?
it's me and Phoenix. We just
Where the hell
don't
did you guys go?
fucking exist.
I'm in dark mode.
I went to the
Really
shadow
dark
realm.
mode.
Wait,
What's
that's so
happening?
wild. Because Pete was just talking about dark mode. And so when you said dark mode, I was like, oh my god, the stream is lagging. I was like, wait,
talking
no.
about-
That's not how
I'm
that
lagging.
works.
Did I did no, I did actually use dark mode.
Yeah, I just got
I did
the stream
actually,
just
at some
buffered for me.
point, but it was like
Huh?
I swear it was like 2 years ago that I changed it to dark mode, but now I want light mode.
Okay, well,
We could theater of the mind it
no,
for
we
them at least.
super can.
No. Okay. Okay,
Just-
jeez, I'm just trying to help, but why not?
While
I
you're working
appreciate
on it,
I'm
that.
just
Why
gonna
don't
drink
you-
my rum and
Why
be-
don't you guys keep everybody entertained while I try to
Can I
reset
tell
our
the story of
window
this
capture?
shirt?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
What?
Can I tell the story of this shirt?
Yeah,
your
I'd love
coat
to
of
hear
many
it.
colors.
So this shirt, as you can see, is made out of many different patterns of fabric. In fact, I can't tell how many, but a lot. And it was given to me by a musical director of the show Company when we did it at PA Playhouse when I was 16. Why was I in company at the age of 16, you ask?
Because you really understand relationships at
No,
16.
it was because they needed an extra singer. But my friend Alan, who some of you may know, was actually in the cast of Company, even though we're the same age. And he did a great job. But the musical director gave me this. She is like in her 70s, and she was like, "My husband loves this shirt, and I hate this shirt, so I'm giving it to you, so that way I never have to see it again."
Here, child, take my husband's shirt.
And I felt bad, but I really like this shirt. I don't know what she had against it, so
I think it's fun.
now I wear it.
Sure. Can we get some poggers in the chat for my sister Caitlin, who's engaged?
Pog.
Woo!
Poggers.
No, that's not what I wanted you to be. There we go. Sorry, guys. Almost there. I have
Take your
I
time.
have found a fix. The fix is deleting.
What if Everett
our-
started
Okay.
talking like this today?
I'd like that. From the lack of poggers in the chat, I can see that you guys are kind of iffy on the engagement, which I understand.
Well, what if I said poggers and then it was like a bad thing, you know?
What?
Is
My
poggers-
sister's love is a bad
I-
thing to you.
No, it's not. It's just you said that you don't know the guy that well, so I don't want to like pog something that, I mean, congratulations. That's really exciting.
Listen. If you said Pog and then later it turned out to be bad, that'd be really on brand with what happened to Pog.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. We're
I
working
getcha.
again. Everything's all good. I think.
Cool.
So we left
should
off.
keep vamping for like
No.
10 minutes.
We left off on Everett's turn. You were asking me a question when I learned that the stream wasn't working. I don't know if you remember what that question was, but I sure didn't answer it. So
You did actually off camera, but we'll answer it here for the benefit of everyone. So my question was, can I when I go incorporeally through someone and I stay for the turn, like inside their body,
right.
it hurts me, right? Would it also hurt them?
And the answer was no, and also you don't have incorporeal movement when you're on the ethereal plane. That's a different thing.
There you go. Cool. So I'm on the ethereal plane right now. So that means I can be inside anybody's body that I want to.
And it
So-
doesn't affect them at all.
and it
if you're
doesn't
on a
affect them
different
at
plane.
all. So I'm going to not do the thing I was going to do, thanks to that answer. And I am going to start making my way. I'm going to just go ahead and sprint. I'm going to go 60 feet. I have to zoom in to see. I'm going to go 60 feet towards the exit. And everyone
I'm
should
sorry.
know that- What? Sorry?
No, I'm sorry. Real quick, like, what do you look like when you're moving through the water? Do you have, like, or just floating, standing? Do you have like that, like your legs become like that wispy thing? Are you?
Oh, in terms of going through the water, I mean, like I'm on the ethereal plane right now, so there is no water.
Yeah.
So I'm just moving the same way that I usually look when I'm floating on the ethereal plane, which is I'm kind of
His
like
animation
you know in
breaks and he
Minecraft, you know in Minecraft
T-poses.
when you go to creative mode, that's kind of what the ethereal plane is.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
sort of
cool.
floating in that direction. Yeah. So I'm gonna make my way downtown over to the exit.
Cool. All right, that will bring us back to the top of the round. And Sean D's turn. Hey, it's round 3, you guys, not round 1.
How much extra movement does Long Shredder give?
10.
Okay. I am going to bonus action shift for another 5.
Nice.
Bring my total movement up to 50. And I'm gonna
Jesus.
go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That counts as difficult terrain, right?
Yeah.
Through Alpha?
35?
Yep. 40, 45, 50.
You can use your action to dash.
I can. I'll
if
do
you
that.
want. I mean, you don't have to, but
I'll dash. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
Jesus. Jesus H. Christ.
Shandi just fucking roadrunnered up the stairs.
Right, Shandi, down the stairs, but yeah.
Down the stairs.
You become Sonic the Hedgehog. Cool. All right, Septon. I think you're muted.
I'm gonna do the same.
Cool.
We're cruising.
Well, you're
So,
gonna shift too.
No, unfortunately, I won't be shifting. So let's see, 25, and then how much is it through Elitha?
It's difficult terrain to move.
35, so 40 would get me here.
Through. Yeah.
And then...
No, 30, 35,
35 would get me there?
I think.
Okay, 25 got me to here.
Oh, no, then yeah.
35, 40.
40, yep.
30, yeah, well, okay. So then I'm gonna move another... Can I go around?
Yeah, you can go around turn.
Yeah, then I'm gonna go another 40 feet.
You probably couldn't stay in that square, but you can squeeze around.
No. Then I will cruise to there, and... As I run past Turn, I'll clap him on the shoulder and be like, let's get the hell out of here! And hit him with a Bardic Inspiration.
Cool. Alright, that will bring us to the Fwoth's turns. This one is afraid of Septon, so it can't get any closer, so it's just gonna throw a spear. It's gonna materialize a spear and throw it at Tether.
Would it still have disadvantage because of the downdraft?
It would. And, yeah, it would. It does. 17 to hit, Tether.
No.
Alright. Complete.
No, sir.
Complete miss. These two are not feared, so this one's gonna swim up here and out behind you. And this one is going to... sorry. Warp on out up over here. The one behind is going to attack Tether with two... Right. It has claws, so it's going to take 2 claw attacks on you. So I gotta relearn this stat block.
Like, what if Tether just says no? Will it keep doing it?
You can try on your turn. So that is a 16 to hit and a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Cool. You are going to take 9 points of slashing damage from one of its claws. The one up front is going to split its attacks between Una and...
I'm sorry, could you say the number again?
9.
9, thank you.
Alright, the attack on Una is going to be 22 to hit.
Hits.
8 points of slashing damage, and the one on Elitha is going to be...
I'm gonna use Uncanny.
Cool. 12 to hit, which is not a hit. At the end of their turn, one more of them appears. Little guy. All right, that is the end of their turns. Oh, the one can make a wisdom save, right, against your haunting?
Yeah, he can make a wisdom save against the fear.
That's a natural 8. He's not winning.
Yeah, no, that's a failure.
That will make it Elith's turn.
But he's got his chummy friend with him.
Yeah, dude. That kind of works, you know? I feel like that one's pretty good.
Bucket.
She is going to cast a spell. She's gonna cast Frostbite on this thing, so it needs to make a con save. Well, that's not terrible, actually. But not good enough. So her Frostbite is going to go off, and it is going to... As she holds her hand out, this icy wind sort of blows around it, and you can see parts of its scales start to frost over. And it is going to take... $12 points of cold damage.
Nice.
Oh, and that is gonna go ahead and be enough As the frost goes all up onto it, over its gills, over its body, it just sort of freezes up and crumples to the floor. She's then going to use her action to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up to there. Turn!
I'm going to... Let's see, let me do some quick math. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple steps.
Alright.
Down to here. Let's
Oh.
see, 5, 10. No, down to here. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. I'm going to make an attack against that fluff.
Cool. You have advantage because it is fairy fired.
Oh, nice.
The envious fluff.
Is he green?
It's a 16.
16 does hit, yeah. Seems like these things are a lot less dexterous out of the water. So, where normally they'd be dodging and rolling in the water, now that it's standing here, kind of a sitting
Takes-
duck.
8 points of piercing damage. I'm gonna force it to make a strength. I believe it's strength saving throw.
Cool. That is a 10.
He fails and is moved 15 feet to the right by my swarm.
Okay. Right back into the water.
And then
Good
I am
move.
going to, I guess, keep moving back.
Cool. Took a step
Let's
back
see.
through the
That'd
thing.
bring me to there. I'm gonna move there, so I'm not like in the water.
Right. Cool. All right, Una, you're up.
I realized halfway through Turn's turn that I didn't have any of my dice out. But here we go. I got them.
That's a real Peter move, to be honest.
It doesn't even matter, because, I'm just running.
I haven't used
I
dice.
realized.
I haven't used dice to play D&D in like 6 months.
Well, I guess some of us are just purists, and some of us are just different. and
have
that's okay.
The DPS die right here
Yeah.
next to me all the time.
Quick question.
Quick
I
answer.
gotta
If,
zoom in so much. I'm just gonna be
Booking it.
moving and dashing.
Cool.
I just want to make sure I get these measurements right.
What's your question there?
If a dart is able to attack through water, is there any reason why I can't attack them from the steps through the water?
There's no reason. You'd still probably have disadvantage from the downdraft, but
Oh.
I'd be balanced out by the fairy fire.
Wait. I would have
Oh,
disadvantage for that first one,
Yeah.
so it should not been made with advantage. All right, let me just roll it again at normie.
Okay.
Make sure that all happened.
Yeah, I forgot
Sorry,
about
sorry,
that.
Una, about your turn. I'll be okay. It was a 19,
19,
normie
yeah,
roll.
that'll hit anyway.
Rude.
Can I roll a second attack quick just to do more damage?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Next one is a 11.
11 just hits, yeah.
Okay, so then my other attack would have
Or
done
wait, sorry, you're throwing your dart at it once it's already in the water.
in the water.
Okay, then it doesn't hit because it is
Okay,
in the
never mind.
water. Sorry.
All done.
Cool. All right, and Una, you zip
I ran.
zoomed. Cool. Tether.
Zoom.
No.
EA Games
Car
challenge.
commercial. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Is the car
It
commercial.
just teleported me back to my childhood.
Me too. actually.
Zoom. Okay. Funnily enough, I think Tether is gonna try running.
No way.
Oh.
I
I
Yeah.
hadn't thought of that before. That's a good idea.
Wait,
Alright.
but also she might. Let me just double check. Did I use my wild shape? I did use my wild shape, so I'm not gonna use it right now. Okay. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Actually, I will. So I'm gonna use my action to do my wild shape.
Your spores are actually wild shape.
What?
Your spores are like turn into a creature.
Oh yeah, my spores.
Cool.
little tanky. And I'll bonus action Shillelagh just in case I didn't already do that.
Cool. I think you did, but it doesn't cost you anything. So.
Yeah.
All right, Everett, you are up.
All right, for Everett's turn, he's going to make it to the landing.
Great.
And then for my action, I'm going to pop back into the real world.
You're real again.
I'm a real boy. And find familiar once the familiar's out is like a bonus action, right? Or do you have to use an action to pop it back into the world?
Let me double check for you.
I mean, I have it right here. Hold on.
Yeah, it'll probably say.
When your familiar is within 100 feet of you, as an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar. That's dismiss your familiar. I would probably be an action to bring it back. I'll read about it. I don't need to do it this turn. Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah,
I'm here.
It's an action to pop it in and out.
Cool. I will take one extra step back, just in case, so that something has to come out to fight me if it wants to be in melee range.
So there is a door right next to you. I don't know if you can see that, but
I see the door, and I think I'm going to wait for my pals.
Cool. All right, that will bring us to Supersonic Shandi.
We're still running. All right, and then action dash. Oh, we're moving.
Wow.
All right.
That's a crazy amount of distance you covered in fucking 2 turns.
I miss being able to do that.
Charlie just went monk mode.
Yeah, he really did.
Guys, I have a mechanical question real quick.
If it's
So,
about your cloak.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
I promise. So in my character sheet in Foundry, for my symbiotic entity, it's like you get 4 temporary hit points per level. But in the Foundry, it says I gain 24 when it should be 28. Does it only start counting levels when you get the feature at level 2?
No.
Okay, so
Are you
Just
still
add
level
the Foundry
6
just
in
wrong?
Foundry?
what?
Are you still level 6 in Foundry?
That's good.
No, I'm level 7.
Just add another 4 to yourself there.
Okay.
All right. Shandi, you're pretty tapped, I imagine. So Septon, you're up.
Yeah, that's it.
I guess I'm just running as well.
Cool.
Except since it's like, holy shit, I can't keep up with Shandi.
The real athlete the whole time was Shandi.
Yeah, we'll go 40. Wait, can I go 40 feet to there? It has me walking through the water.
Better just sort of count it out,
All right.
I think.
Oh, he's gone. I was gonna ask Shandi how he holds his hands when running.
Ask him when he
That's
gets
really
back, because I do want to know the answer to that question.
I think Shandi's a pumper.
I knew somebody on my soccer team who ran like this.
Wow.
Radical.
I always ran like this, where I put my thumb between my...
Interesting.
I don't know why.
That
was my running.
When I ran, my limbs were wrists. My wrists were
My
limbs for
lips
some
were
reason.
wrists.
Oh, that's why I'm really low in frame. My
I
chair
was-
wasn't all the way up.
In college, when I would go to the gym, during a period of time I was going to the gym regularly, my roommate was like, Peter, you barely touch the treadmill when you run. He was like, you're just like in the air most of the
Well,
time.
you're a very bouncy walker, so that makes sense.
That's true. Well,
I remember-
He's a gazelle.
I remember one night, I forget who I was walking with, but me and I think maybe Sean Chaney were walking down just a random street on campus, and you walked up and said, "Hey, do I walk with a bounce in my step?" And we were like, "Yeah," and you were like, "God damn it," and then bounced away.
I would not have asked you that.
You did, because it was about Henri, who also walks with a bounce in his step.
Shandi, how do you hold your arms when you run? Specifically your hands.
I think, like, to improve my aerodynamics, I'm probably holding them straight back.
No!
Ah.
No!
No,
Not Naruto running Shanti.
I understood that reference because I'm a Naruto. Fuck me.
You're a Naruto?
I'm a Naruto girl now.
I'd love to be a Naruto guide at Naruto Land.
All right,
My turn's over. My turn's
okay.
over. I just walked.
All right.
Dashed.
The creatures are gonna go. This one is going to speed on up towards Tether and is gonna make a strike at Tether and a strike at Turn. 9 on Tether. So I assume that is a miss. And a natural 20 on Turn.
Yeah.
14 points of slashing damage to you, Turn. And
Thank you, Daddy.
None to you, Tether. All right, the feared one is going to go towards Everett, sort of. Not all the way, because it can't go up now. But it is going to get there, and it's going to throw a spear. Not at disadvantage. 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Figure it might. All right. That is 9 points of piercing damage to you.
Hey! How'd you know that I was real?
It snarls at you.
I was just whatever.
And this one is going to swim. Ooh, not off the map, please.
Swim off the map. Clip through the wall.
It's gonna swim up to here, and then it is going to jump out with a dash action in front of you, Septon.
Boo.
No, Blake gets to see what it feels like to have all your NPCs dewatted off the edge of the map.
All right, that will make it Elith's turn. She is going to. She's gonna dash. 30. 15, 20.
And it's like, Elitha's faster than me?
No. She's absolutely not. You see, she's running and she's
an elf, though. She's got 30.
Una's like, dang, that skinny bitch can run.
I would never use the B word in reference to my muse, my flame.
She is huffing and puffing as she passes you. She's like, oh, let's get there. Oh, but you know. All right, Turn.
Move 75 feet.
Ooh.
How does she run? Where do her arms go?
She's pumping. Well, because she's got a book in one hand and it's a little bit open, so she's pumping the other arm really wildly, but this one's staying kind of at her side. Fist.
Are you getting an
Fist
orange?
pump.
Yeah, my hands are covered in orange peel right now.
Well, it is your turn.
Smell
so.
it.
I know. I'm gonna
Immediately.
try and do this turn as delicately as I can. My poor mouse.
Now I
Only you
want
had
orange.
something that allowed you to eat a snack while also controlling your computer.
No
Okay.
more.
Not running
I want to see you
into
peel an
this.
orange with your little
We're real surgical about it.
gamer claws. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here.
Gamer claws.
I would like to.
Did you bite the orange on stream? Like
No, I
you
raised
do?
my camera out of view so no one can see me bite into it to start the peel. Because I'm really
Use your
sensitive about that.
Fingers.
No.
Have you ever eaten an orange like an apple?
Just
That's
how about,
what he
how about we
does.
just let Turn take his turn?
Sorry.
No, we're roasting him about it
This
all.
is already gonna be such a long episode, and we're bantering
sorry,
more
I'm sorry,
than we
I'm sorry.
ever did.
All right, it's
New idea.
blast
We're doing a
pick
timer.
time.
Blast
I
pit.
get
Go.
advantage.
Yeah.
I rolled a 22.
22
Timing.
absolutely hits this guy.
So I forgot to say I'm doing 2 charges on this
Cool.
bad boy.
He is enough out of the water that your blast pick does not enter the water when you blast pick.
Nice. And I'm gonna say, blast you later, alligator.
Okay.
So it does 6 plus 2, 8 points of piercing damage,
All
followed up with sorry, I forget how this thing works out. 2d6, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 points of fire damage.
Nice.
And then I'm also gonna make him roll a strength saving throw.
It's not great. That's a 10.
All right, he gets blasted 15 feet away, to the right.
To the, like, where I put him there?
Yeah.
Back into the water.
right.
Great. Cool.
One,
You
two,
you
three.
blast him in the chest, and this massive hole, like the scales on his chest, just burst open, and you can see some organs in there as he goes backwards into the water, really not looking like he's gonna survive the rest of the day.
Nice, and then I give him one for the road, and I just draw a dart out of my bag and throw it with my second attack.
All right, go for it.
This does
This is normal.
normal. 7, I miss.
You do miss.
I shrug and I say, c'est la vie, and I run.
I forgot to do this at the end of their turn, but I just rolled for guys coming up, so I'm gonna put them in the map. 2 more appear after turn ruins a guy. All right, Una.
Okay. Action. We dash. No. Action, we move. No, movement. We move.
Right. Okay.
Action, we dash.
Right.
Bonus action. We dash. Oh, right up to this guy. Sweet. Hi.
Just turns his mouth towards you and hisses.
What's
he says,
up?
"Hi."
Hi. Yeah, fucking Arby in the chief voice. Hi. All right, Tether.
Tether is gonna cast Chill Touch on which one is the envious guy.
Okay, go for it. Is that a save or a spell attack?
That's a spell attack.
Go for it.
This map is huge. I have to zoom in so much
It's a big map.
to read it.
I thought it would take you more than 2 turns to get all the way around.
19.
19 hits.
And what is it? 2d8. Seven.
What does your shield touch look like?
It looks like a ball root that vines come out of, and it's choking them out.
Cool. And as the root around its neck, and then you see one of its organs like flop out of its body and begin to dissolve as this thing just goes completely still.
Which organ?
It's an unrecognizable organ, not one that you have.
Lucky.
Well, it doesn't have it either anymore.
And then I'll move. Oh, I'm on the ruler, that's why. Okay. And thus endeth my turneth.
Cool. That will bring us to Everett.
Shandi! Can you deal with this guy?
I can try.
Okay, because I think that I'm going to send Lil Shadow to do a little scouting, because we might have to get through this door in a hurry, and I feel like not knowing what's on the other side is probably a mistake. So, I'm going to do that. So I find familiar. Lil Shadow appears.
There is a token for Little Shadow that's existed the whole time.
It looks really cute.
Let me pull it out for you. Little.
Look at that. All right, and Lil Shadow, appropriately sized Lil Shadow, is going to use incorporeal ghost movement to go through the door.
Now, I'm not sure that Little Shadow would have that, but...
Oh, I thought Lil Shadow would... I mean, if Lil Shadow can go ethereal, right? Like me?
I mean, as a familiar, no. Because that would make it really, really strong, but...
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
You could always just open
By
the door
virtue
a
of
crack and put her in there and
being
then
a
close the
ghost
door.
cat.
Right, it's just mechanically, that would be, like, unbelievably busted.
Okay. Don't want to activate whatever on the other side of this door, though.
I will say that when you summon your familiar, it says, you can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30 feet of you.
You don't have
it
to
doesn't
see the
say a
space.
space, you have to see it. So you could just appear
then I'll
on the
do
other
that.
side of the door.
That's a fantastic idea. I'll do that. Cool. I can't see this yet, though.
I thought I gave you a little shadow vision, but I think I didn't. So let
You
me...
did, but I can't see what Little Shadow sees.
No, you'd have to use an action to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So, you don't have to give me Little Shadow vision.
Cool.
I have it now. But...
Cool. But yeah, little shadow is in the next room.
Cool. All right, that was my action, and I have nothing else of substance to do, so I'm gonna spend my turn.
All right. That will bring us back to Sean D.
Okay. I am going to move just down to next to Everett, and then bonus action, send the boy, and I'll attack with the boy.
All right, go for it.
Uh, 22 to hit.
22 absolutely hits.
15 piercing damage.
Cool.
And then second attack, 23 to hit.
That hits as well.
12 piercing damage.
Nice. As Sheko appears and takes 2 swift strikes against this thing. It is not looking awesome.
Alright, that'll be it for me then.
All right, Septon.
Real quick, there is no disadvantage for attacking in melee with a reach weapon, correct?
No.
Alright. Then we're gonna hit the chummy boy twice.
Mr. Chumster.
Yep. Going to make an attack. What's this symbol on me?
Longstrider.
Longstrider, that's right, thank you. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit out of the water. Also, it's not Longstrider, it's your Fairy Fire concentration.
Oh, that's right. Well,
There's still a guy who's Fairy Fired.
okay, yeah, I'll leave it up.
Oh, shit, I should have
I'm gonna roll both the attacks and then roll.
Cool. Yeah, the first one hits. You can roll the second one.
Actually, yeah. The second attack, 19 to hit.
Both hit.
Alright. Rolling some damage. And rolling some more damage. It's a total of... Oh gosh, alright, hang on. It's...
You can just give it to me in its
No.
entirety.
No, because the stats people want
Oh, right.
the split out.
The stats people.
So it's...
In
These
that outfit,
freaking-
Chelsea looks so girl boss.
These freaking
Wow,
stats
these
people.
stats people sound so cool. And
It's
talented.
it's 5 thunder
Girl
and 13 slashing
All right.
in total for both attacks.
Both attack.
How's this boy looking?
He's up.
All right.
You whip across him and it across his chest, but he was undamaged before this, so he's looking pretty
Okay. And now for movement, could I get in this space over here? Or is that kind of?
You could move through that space, but I wouldn't allow you
Okay.
to stay in that space.
Then I'm gonna pivot around him.
Cool.
I'm gonna pivot past him.
Give some flanking. Cool.
Well, I was already engaged in combat, but yes.
All right, that will make it their turns. This one is going to split its attacks, one to Septon, one to Una. We'll start with Septon. That is a 16 to hit.
Oof, hits.
All right. 8 points of slashing damage, and to Una, that is another 16 to hit. Weirdly. 16
That
get you?
hits.
Cool. That is also 8 points of slashing damage. Okay, cool. He's consistent. This guy.
Owie.
Oh, uncanny is every.
It's a
just
reaction.
every.
And you've
Great,
taken your
doing
turn,
it.
so you can do it. Yeah. All right.
Doing it again.
This guy over here is going to attack Sheko at disadvantage. Okay, it's going to be a miss, and he'll try with his other claw, and miss again, and he'll try with his bite, and yeah, he didn't roll above a 10, so he doesn't do anything. This guy, though, is going to swim over and try the same thing. Start with a claw. He has advantage for pack tactics. 17 to hit.
17 Sheko's going to defensive duelist that.
All right. Then his second claw attack is a 21 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
All right. So Sheko is gone. Oh, mamma mia.
Marcello.
Then he'll just jump out here to guard. And this guy will move over here and attack Everett once and Shandi once. Everett, that is a 22 to hit.
You bet.
7 points of slashing damage, and Shandi, that is a 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
Cool.
Ow!
And at the end of their turn, 2 more appear. Alright, that will bring us to Elitha's turn, and she is going to run up to here and do her freeze move again, which works. 12 points of cold damage as this guy freezes over, but he is still standing. Turn, you're up.
All right. I'm going to say we should keep running. Good one.
Okay.
I'm going to
Wow,
run.
he's so smart. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Naruto.
Wait, how did...
And what's her face drives me insane.
Sakura in the beginning
Thank
is
you. There's too
especially
many
painful.
S names. I can't get it right.
I'm gonna run to here, and it doesn't matter that I clip through the water. I can dive into the water,
Yeah.
dolphin my way through, dive back out.
Yeah, no problem.
Ah,
I'm gonna make use of that swim speed.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna hurl some stuff at this guy with disadvantage. Try and get him out of the Wii.
Stuff with
Cool.
this guy.
Cool. Here we go. Technically, I want to make you aware because of the rules.
Yes.
If there is someone standing, like, in the way between me and him, it would give... I'm pretty sure it gives him half cover, which means he gets +2 on his AC.
That
against these
person
attacks.
is a halfling, though, so I'm gonna say...
Oh, okay.
You're
Well,
fine.
never mind. Nice. Teamwork.
yeah. Were it
Alright,
somebody
here we go.
bigger, sure, but...
Dart attack 1, disadvantage, 10.
Miss.
Dart attack 2, disadvantage, 9.
Miss.
Alright, I'm done my turn.
Cool. Una.
Alright. You know. Oh, there's a dude there, though.
Yeah.
So, I'll hit him. Or try
Reluctantly.
to. I'll try to, though.
I'll hit him.
I'll hit him. Yeah, I don't know, like a 24?
24 absolutely hits, yeah.
I don't know. Just girly things. He was focused on me already, because he just hit me.
Ish, but you get sneak attack.
Alrighty, are you sure about that?
You have 2 allies in melee with him, yeah.
He attacked me.
Ooh. 20 points of psychic damage. Up his jaw.
Stab right up into his jaw and he crumples to the ground.
And movement and bonus. Boom. Done.
Sweet. Alright, Tether. You are up.
I'm gonna change sometime soon. Jaboy's overheating.
You get
Yeah, that
I
looks
probably
un-
can't get S.
Oh.
We
That
playing
looks
Lancer.
unpleasant to wear in like July.
Especially when you don't have any AC in your room. I can get there. Okay, cool. And I think that's all I can do.
Did you can dash?
Oh, this is the first time I haven't actually done an action, so I can. Okay, as she passes turn, she's gonna say, "What did the beaver say to the tree?"
Beaver.
Ah, that's a good one.
Just for you, babe.
Very good one.
I hardly know her.
It was nice gnawing you.
All right. That will bring us to Everett, who is surrounded.
Oh god, this sucks so much. Can I just have Everett Vision back for 2 seconds?
You should have Everett Vision.
No, I have Little Shadow Vision, but I haven't been looking at it.
You should have vision for both.
Oh, I do not have Everett Vision.
It's
okay.
Little Shadow should not have removed the fact that you still have ownership of your character.
I believe you'd have to click on the other.
on it?
You'd have to click on your
Yeah.
other token.
Yeah.
So you might be able to click.
Oh, you can click back and forth between them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably can't. So everyone should make sure they have this setting. If you go into your settings, core settings, make sure left click to release objects is enabled. By default, it's off, and it makes things really annoying. That way, you can click off your token and just sort of not be stuck in that vision. I guess really for people who have more than one token.
Right. That's
more
something I
important for.
turned off immediately, but.
Oh, that's great. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, so I have player characters, and then I have. How do I see Little Shadow? Summons and spells. Summons.
What do you?
So now I'm at Everett, but now I can't click back. It's okay. So I'm surrounded. I can't take many more hits. Which one of these guys? Oh, there we go. Now I can see both.
Yeah, if you just click off of everything, then you should be able to see everything you have vision for.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to. You know, I'm going to trust Shandi. I'm going to say, Shandi, you got this, right? And then I'm going to go Little Shadow Vision.
Not even waiting for a response. Okay.
Yes. All right, so I am going to Little Shadow's movement. Hold on. Yeah. All right, so I have 40 feet of speed. This is amazing.
Cat's fast.
Cat's fast.
As we learned from Shandi.
Yeah, actually. A lesson we learn again and again today.
Sorry, I just lost the vision again. Hold on.
Just click off of everything, and you will have the vision. Of everything.
I'm trying to. Just like off the whole screen? Off the whole map?
No, just on not a token.
Oh no, I only have Everett if I click off the map.
You have ownership of the token, so you should be able to see. I don't know how to.
You could try just dragging like around the area where you think the character is.
That does work. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Okay, yes. Immediately what I'm going to do is have a Little Shadow. Okay, so there's a lot going on in here.
There sure is.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a scan of what there is going on, and then I'm gonna go to this middle chamber here. 1, that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Cool. And then I would like to make a perception check for immediate dangers in the room.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check.
I would like to do
With your cat's perception, I think.
my cat's perception.
You're seeing through its eyes, so you.
Which is
you use its
stronger than mine.
perception.
Actually.
I think it usually is. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I could also. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's 12.
12. Cool. Yeah, you look around this big, like, pit in front of you. In front of Little Shadow, there's this, like, almost.
The purple thing?
Yeah, it's not quite purple. Like you look at it and it looks purple at first, but then it might be black. You're not sure, but there's just like fumes of this energy wafting up out of the hole. What's happening? Why is everybody giggling? Into the cracks in the ceiling, there seem to be little like devices in the pit, metal devices that seem a little corroded at the bottom. In terms of immediate danger, though, as Little Shadow stops and starts to look around, you see that this purple crystal right next to you, this is unmistakably purple, has a weird light glowing in it. And then what looks to be a little arm of purple crystal reaches out and tries to grab your cat. So it's going to make an attack roll against your cat's AC. 23 to hit your cat.
Yep.
Cool. That is going to be 8 points of necrotic damage to Little Shadow.
All right. Well, Shadow is down or gone, I guess.
Yeah, gone for now.
All right, good to know. That's my turn.
Cool. That will bring us to Shandi.
Okay. I'm gonna bring the lad back. The one I hit is this one still out in the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Sheko is going to attack the one just south of Everett. Sorry, I'm very far zoomed out, so I cannot see their names. The nosy Wath.
Great.
That's going to be a flaccid 20 to hit.
Flaccid 20 will absolutely hit.
So 10 points of piercing damage on him.
Nice.
And then Shandi is going to attack the superstitious one.
Okay.
Another flaccid 20.
That'll hit.
And that's 11 piercing damage.
All right. Simultaneously, you strike like almost exactly the same way into two different of these creatures and cut them.
Okay. That'll be it for me then.
All right, Septon.
We're gonna keep walking.
Okay.
It's a long walk.
Sure is.
20, and then another 20. Can I push past Una?
Yeah.
If I dash? Okay. I think silence is a yes.
Oh, I said yes. It just must not have gotten picked up.
My bad. Would that be difficult terrain to get through
I
Una?
nodded. How didn't you hear?
You're good here. Una's small,
Okay.
and you have.
Una's small. We
You
can
sort of
step right
have
over.
squares.
Hey,
I know
Dutch,
that's not
can you
necessarily
leapfrog me?
raw, but
Alright, then I'll go another 40 feet, but I'm not in range to do anything.
Nope.
And I don't have an action because I dashed, so hope everybody's
Peter,
good
can you
with
remind me?
these.
You gave someone inspiration in the beginning of this session.
Oh, beginning of this session? Yeah,
Turn.
turn.
Okay, turn, cool.
You have a little inspiration on me.
all
It's
right.
I have-
fun.
I have the bad habit of pointing to you guys based on my Discord,
Right.
which is completely unrelated to where you are. Actually, no, if I point to turn, it kind of makes sense, actually. That is sort of where you are.
Not on my screen, but all right.
Wait, everybody.
no, it's
everybody
flipped.
point.
Never
mind.
Everybody point to turn on Discord.
I
what
can't see
happens.
Discord. I can only see the stream, but
No, I'm flipped on the stream, apparently.
yeah, Discord will do that
Way
too.
down.
Yeah, Discord will flip you.
All right.
Well-
Cool. It is Bad Boy's turn. The one on the bottom is going to split its attacks between Sheko and Everett, and the one on the top is going to split its attacks between Shandi and Everett. So we'll start with the one on the bottom. It is going to roll a 21 against Sheko,
That hits.
and a 6 against Everett. Good for now. The second one will start with Shandi. That is a 15.
That's a miss.
And against Everett, a 19.
That's a hit.
9 points of slashing damage.
All right.
All right, and 3 more are going to appear. Oh wait, I didn't take all of their turns. 3 more will appear in a minute, but this one will throw a spear at Everett, I guess, because that's all it can do. At disadvantage. 10.
That's a miss.
All right, and these guys are gonna start swimming. This one will dash out to here. And this one will swim to here, make a spear, and throw it at turn. For 6 to hit. So that is going to be a miss.
No,
Yeah,
no.
figured it might miss. And then 3 more are going to appear. Alright, that will make it Elephant's turn. Alpha is going to shout, "They're not going to stop coming! You go through, and I'll hold them off!"
That's the dumbest thing I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, what?
What?
Oh, I thought we were talking in-game.
We'll just go through and close the door.
Sorry, Alta, you're coming with us.
Okay. If you want that. She's gonna run up
She
here,
says,
and she's
what,
gonna...
level 15?
Well, she says, having gotten an hour of rest between when she blew her fucking spell slots. But...
Ooh.
This guy succeeds on his save against her cold attack, so... No dice there. Turn!
Turn runs. That's my first move, and then I'm just gonna dash. Look, we're all gonna dash. Oh wait, can I get this guy out of the way somehow? Let me think. Do I have anything I could? No. Yeah, whatever. I'll just start. I'll keep dashing over to here.
I'm still dashing.
That's my turn.
Alright, Una.
Alright, gonna hit Sharp Fluff. Or attack, I should say.
Sharp Fluff.
Sharp Fluff.
More like short. More like sharp.
Unnatural 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
For this one, for some Flava Flav, I would like to, instead of a knife or
Flavor Flav.
something, just do this.
Okay.
See if I can
Sure.
brain blast him.
Go ahead and roll some damage.
Get neutroned, kiddo.
Get neutron. No, it's when Sheen got the giant head.
7 points.
7 points. You do that, and you see it look at you confused, and then you see it rub its temple as though it has a little bit of a headache.
Okay, a little headache. I'm still gonna run though. I'll get opportunity, but so I'll run.
22.
Yeah, hits.
5 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Not the worst. You know, I'm comfy there. So I'm actually gonna... I just used my movement. So I'll bonus action, throw one right back.
Sweet.
Probably not. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Oh, hell yeah.
Out of the water, these guys are not very dodgy.
6 points of psychic damage.
As the dagger goes into its arm, as it's spinning around after striking you with its claw. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Tether.
Tether. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she's gonna chill touch Sharp.
Cool. Go for it.
14.
14 does hit.
10 necrotic damage.
10 points of necrotic damage to this guy as the roots wrap around its neck. This one is fighting against it rather than immediately coalescing. All right, anything else from you there?
Oh, wait, let me just check a range of... It is 60, so probably not.
Are you talking about healing word?
Yeah.
He is 75 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. But wait, I'm sorry. What's the range on
What's
this
the
other
range?
What's the range with this? Why doesn't it give you the range and like the information of
What spell?
Wither and Bloom?
Is that a bonus action?
Oh fuck! I was like, I'm looking at a spell and that doesn't work. Ooh, this spell will work. Not even thinking. Never mind. I'm done.
It's 60 feet as well. Just so you know. Cool.
Okay, cool.
All right, Everett, you're up.
Everett's going to. Yeah, I think this is the time for it. Everett's gonna pull out the Shard of Alaris. And he's going to hold it, and he's going to concentrate on it. He's going to make himself immune to slashing damage.
Cool.
And then he's gonna say, "I think it's time to get in there." And he's gonna. Can I kick open the door, or is that an action?
There's a guy in front of the door, but you.
Oh, that okay. There's not a door. Okay, I
Right.
guess I had a.
But you don't need a door to get into a room.
Yeah, but the idea was to help other people get through.
It's an object interaction to open a door, but from this side, you couldn't, because there's a guy in front of it. But from the other side, you might be able to.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use my incorporeal movement to walk through the wall. Swoop. And I'm gonna come over here. And I guess I can't move. There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And then, so I can't open it this turn.
It's an object interaction, and it looks like it opens inwards, so you absolutely could open it this turn.
All right, I'm gonna pull it open. And I'm gonna look at Shandi, and I'm gonna say, "When you get in there, don't go near that crystal thing. You'll know what I mean when you see it."
All right, Shandi, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna take a step forward. I'm gonna bonus action bring out the boy. Let me check something.
Bring out the boy.
Check something real quick. I did not put it in the actual description of the ability on my character sheet, so let me check Echo Knight really quick.
Cool. Septon, you're on deck.
Okay. Okay, so I am just going to take an attack with Shandi at the nosy fourth again.
Okay, go for it.
17.
17 hits.
Uh, 10 piercing damage.
Nice.
I'm going to take another attack. Ooh, only 10.
10 does not hit. The first one slashes across his chest, and the second one it manages with its claws to bat your rapier out of the way.
Okay. That will be it for me then.
All right, Septon, you're up.
Alrighty. So I'm just gonna step right here. And then I'm gonna make 2 attacks on the superstitious fluff.
Totally.
With the
in
whip.
the hand. In the hand. At the ready? That's what I was going for.
Sure. One of those. Something like that. That's 24 to hit.
24 absolutely hits, yeah.
Assume is gonna hit. And a 13 to hit.
13 also hits.
Ooh, these guys suck out of the water.
They're really scary in water, and they're not so
They're
scary
really
not
not
in water.
scary in the water. All right, let's do some damage. It's gonna be. Yeah, ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that's 8 thunder and 14 slashing for a total of 22.
Nice. And that is exactly what you needed, actually.
Get him out of there!
Whip across this thing, and its body just sort of ripples with thunder energy before crumpling to the ground.
In that case, Septon will step forward a little bit more towards the next one and look at the one that he knows is still feared and go, woo!
It's if you could see tears in the water, there would be tears streaming down
He's
this
not
thing's
coming
face.
any closer, damn it. Although at the end of his turn he can.
All right, the stoic Fwath is going to see that the door opened behind him and attack the person who opened the door, because you're not allowed to go in there. So that is 16 to hit.
But yes, yeah, it would hit.
Cool.
Yeah.
It does no damage, but make a concentration check for me.
Okay. 17.
Cool, you're good. And its second attack is less. 13 to hit.
Misses.
Cool. The first one just grazes in front of you, and the second one completely goes wide as it confusedly looks at its other hand. Waltz.
What do you think about that?
The one who's
No one
scared.
expects the Shard of Alaris.
The one who's scared of you is gonna really try to get you, because it thinks maybe if it can kill you, it won't be scared anymore. So it's gonna make an ice spear and throw it at you at disadvantage. Hey, yeah, not terrible actually. 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
5 points of piercing damage. It throws and it sees it hit, and you see its eyes widen, and it's still horrified. So it doesn't.
Oh, I just realized I should have made a concentration for its fairy fire a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
For when I took that 8 damage.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think anyone's really attacked it since, so you're fine.
Yeah, no, I don't think it affects.
make
Oh,
it
but
a-
I did definitely fail.
Cool.
So he's no longer fairy.
He's no longer fairy fired, but he is still feared.
He's still feared because magic items don't need concentration.
No, they don't. That's why they're good. All right. The other ones, the one who went up towards Turn, got abandoned, so it's gonna swim over here, jump out behind Tether, and take 2 attacks. 19 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
4 points of slashing damage, and way more than 19 to hit. So 9 points of slashing damage. This one is going to chase after you, Una, and attempt to attack you. The first is a 15 to hit,
Nope.
and the second is 23 to hit.
Yeah.
7 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna uncanny that.
Cool. This
'Cause
one
I
will
can't.
over to here. This one will go over to here. And this one is just going to go over into the water here. Alright, so that's going to be 2 attacks on Septon, 2 attacks on Shandi. And then 1 spear towards Septon. Why not? Alright, so Septon against you, that is an 18 and a 9.
Well, the 9's gonna miss. The
Yeah.
18 will hit.
So you're going to take 7 points of slashing damage. Shandi, a flaccid 20 and a 17.
I will defensive duelist the flaccid 20 and then the
One of them
17.
hits you. 7 points of slashing damage, and then 1 more attack against you, Septon, which is a 15 from the ice spear that this guy's throwing from the water.
Miss.
All right. And it shatters on the wall behind you. At the end of their turn, no more come. All right. Elitha is going to drop concentration on her wind because nobody's there anymore. And she is going to try to cold this boy up again. That will succeed. And it's going to take, a hefty amount of damage. That's 16 points of cold damage to the guy behind you, Tether. And she won't leave yet. She's gonna hang out next to you, Tether. Turn.
I'm going to pull out a dart and throw it at the effervescent Floth.
Yeah, he's glowing a little.
Walking on sunshine.
Is that what effervescent means? It means like illuminescent?
Yeah, it's like there's these things called salp that are effervescent and they glow when they're
Here
on
it
the
says
beach.
it means they give off bubbles or fizzy. Or vivacious and enthusiastic.
That's one of the definitions, but I know for a fact, because I did a science project on it in middle school, that effervescent can mean a bioluminescence in aquatic creatures.
Well, I'm gonna throw a dart at him. That's
Cool.
what I think. Let's see, 18.
18 hits.
All right. He takes 3 + 2, 5 points of piercing damage, and
Cool.
he must make a strength saving throw.
18.
No.
Sorry.
Fine. He doesn't get thrown around. I angrily
It's you got 2 out of 3 so far.
run up to this one,
the
and
dice don't even matter.
That is correct. The dice don't matter. I'm not out of the dice. Don't worry. I'm personally angry at Blake.
Good.
And then
I'm
That's,
gonna go
that's what
ahead
I
and-
aim for. So
Attack this one with the blast pick.
cool.
We're a real healthy
Uh,
D&D group.
1 charge. 14.
14 hits.
Alrighty, so it does. It's not adding my strength mod, but it does 6 points of damage on hit,
Nice.
plus 5 points of fire damage.
Cool. It explodes into its back shoulder and just tears a chunk out of it. It turns its face and hisses towards you, its tentacles sort of writhing. Anything else from you?
That's it.
All right, Una.
While it's focused on turn. Another 13. to
13
hit.
hits.
Let's go. Nice. 22 points of psychic damage.
As you stab the knife right up into it, it just and you see blood sort of spurt out of its ear before it falls onto the ground.
Una just gives a thanks to turn and goes boop boop.
All right.
Like, does the blast pick have the versatile property? Can I dual wield it?
It
Or
doesn't
no?
have the versatile property. It sacrifices that for... You could technically dual wield it, but you won't get a bonus for it. It sacrifices that for a throne.
Sorry,
Okay.
my people up here, would it not be great for me to be smooshed in here, or does it not matter?
I mean, there's 3 enemies there, so it's not like anyone's pushing past you right now.
Right, okay. But I was just, okay.
You have a bonus action if you'd like to take it.
Oh, right. I do. Can I stab through my buds towards
Yeah.
the clumsy?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Hey, Clumzo. 17 to hit,
17 absolutely hits.
and 5 points of psychic damage.
You stab into its kneecap area, and it doesn't like it. All right, Tether.
Tether's is gonna try to hit the effervescent one
Gonna try
with-
to-
with her stick. With her
With her shillelagh
Yeah, okay.
her shillelagh stick.
shillelagh stick. It's +9 because it's the +1 staff. I keep forgetting. 28.
28 hits.
+6. 9.
9 points of damage as you bash this thing over the head.
Well, 9 point. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, it was 9 points of magical bludgeoning and 4 points of poison, or necrotic.
Either way, you bash it over the head, and it is gone.
Oh, we can't hear you, Blake.
What?
Oh, actually,
No, I can.
Or I
I
can't
can hear.
I can.
I can't hear anyone. Okay, you continue. I'm so sorry.
I was like, uh-oh. All right. Anything else from you, Tyler?
Well, I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
I think is the goal. So I'm
Hello?
gonna
Hello?
10,
Nope.
and then
Somebody talk.
hello.
We're talking.
Okay, the problem
We're
is that I can
talking.
hear the music. I just can't hear you. I'm so sorry.
You're good. And then let's see.
You deafen yourself?
Did Moon knock something?
Yeah.
Oh wait, he can't hear.
Right. I guess
Hold on,
asking
hold
him
on.
questions
I'll
isn't
put
gonna
it
work.
into chat.
And she's gonna cast for the
Okay, hello?
first time.
No.
Oh wait, no, I hit something. Never mind.
There it is. So sorry.
Yeah, you've
done.
used an action. All right, just in time to tell me because it's your turn.
Sorry, my speakers
No,
got
you're
unplugged.
you're good.
If only because there will literally never be a more perfect opportunity to do this. I'm gonna look at Sean D,
Oh no.
and I'm gonna reach out and touch you, and then I'm gonna say, "Squeeze your butt!" And you go. We both snap away. Only 5 feet, really. I'm only gonna take you to the other side of the door. But we're gonna both go to, or we'll both go to here.
Why don't you move yourself and I'll move him.
Yeah, so then Shandi could go that amount. And I'm gonna need con saves from the floths, the 3 floths
All
that
right.
were in range.
So the noisy floth gets a 5. The likable floth gets a 19, and the clumsy floth, unsurprisingly, gets a 6.
Okay, so the 2 failures will take all of this. The success will take half. Bad. Great. Pretty good. 21 points of damage. So
All right.
have it for. Yeah.
As there is an explosion of thunder. And
And then
Shandi and
once
Everett disappear.
Once we're in the new room, I say to Shandi, yeah, don't go near that crystal thing. Just avoid it. If you
Shandi!
can, watch out for it.
Hey, Shandi, you've
Noted.
seen these crystals before. You died to these crystals before.
Oh, well,
What a fun.
It's all coming together, folks.
watch me die to them again.
Watch me.
Hell
watch me.
yeah.
Ooh,
Here
watch
we
me, watch
go.
me.
All right, anything else for me there, Everett?
Everett's going to actually take another 2 steps into the room and block the door again. Or no, actually, because Shandi has to take a turn.
Right.
No, Everett will not block the door. Everett will stand right here to try to, like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway,
So,
that's my
I
turn.
mean, as the two of you are in there, and having opened the door with ease, Everett, you get the sense this door does not lock. So if you were trying to keep it closed, someone would probably have to hold it closed.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to keep it closed.
No,
I'm
I know.
trying to factor in, yeah.
I know, for now, but just, like,
Yeah.
going forward, giving you
Okay,
the
go.
information.
Great.
Shandi, you are up.
I have a Sheko question that's probably just going to be a DM ruling because
Yes.
it's not something that's really specified in the
Because it's a very
class.
clear class
Yeah,
that went through a lot of testing.
Would like people passing through Sheko be difficult terrain, or would it just be regular?
He's an illusion, so I think it's just regular terrain. He's not real.
Okay. In that case, the lad is gonna. Oh, I can no longer control the lad.
He's real to me.
Really? Oh, is
Yeah.
it something between going through the door that is preventing you guys from, like, controlling the guys that you have?
That might be it.
Oh, did you do that?
Do what?
Did you just move him down?
Oh, I got it now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I actually had the measure tool selected. My bad.
Gotcha.
I guess yeah. I can't. I'm just gonna attack the Fwath right next to him because I can't really see. But the likable Fwath is gonna take 2 attacks from me.
If you click off your... If you click on...
I am on him. He might just not have sight.
That's entirely possible.
But regardless, the Fwath is gonna take 2 attacks.
Cool. Go for it.
First one's a 12 to hit.
12 hits.
And that's 9 piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage. Nice.
Second one's going to be 24 to hit.
24 absolutely hits.
Has 13 piercing damage.
13 piercing damage, and that is a dead, likable Thwoth.
All right, and then Shekko's just going to hold the line there.
Cool. Septon.
This guy just took a bunch of thunder damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just whip him. Hit him with the whip.
Go for it.
Save the last couple spell slots. That's 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
All right, second attack. 17.
That hits.
That'll hit. We're gonna do 4 thunder and 6 slashing.
Cool. So you
For
whip the first one and it ducks under it, but then you whip around up across its face, and you see its mouth splits in even more areas as it falls back over.
Degloves the face.
Dead. Yeah,
He's
degloves
gone.
the face.
We're moving 5, 10, 15 through the door.
Cool.
Tempted to collide with a wall. Alright, hang on. 15
you
through
can
the
move
door.
through the door. Yeah.
Alright, what am I seeing in here?
What you're seeing?
Hmm.
I mean, I can go through it a little bit. You see the crystals from 22. You see some weird purple fumes. You see a workstation. You see a bunch of plants. Actually, this place does have some things for you. You see a bunch of plants with mushrooms down here and like a big skull with measuring tools next to it. The sky is green. Like the ceiling here has like green glowing material on it. And the ground is made of blue grass, which is familiar to you.
Like the field.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
The planes that Trinity 2 were modeled off of. This looks a lot like that as well.
This sucks. I will go another 10. Do I still have Longstrider?
Yeah.
10.
Also, there's a big rack of potions here.
And which are the crystals that reached out to us? That's that blue clump over here?
Yeah, the purple looking ones there.
Alright. Something will step out here and just kind of take a look around.
Yeah, as you go up here, you see there is a staircase leading deeper as well.
Is that what I'm seeing down here past the fumes?
Yeah, that's the edge of the staircase.
Alright.
Cool.
Then
That will make it the Thwoth's turn. He can't see you anymore, so he's not going to get disadvantage, but he also can't move towards you, so he's stuck.
he knows I went through the door. He's not going to move through the door.
So he's going to throw his spear at Shekko. It's a 12, so. This one's going to up here take a strike towards Shekko and take a strike towards Una. The strike towards Shekko is a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, goodbye,
Boy,
Shekko.
bye.
And towards Una, that is a 17.
Yeah.
All right, so that's going to be 6 points of slashing.
Uncanny. I need my hit points.
Cool, and those are the only 2 fucking left right now. But 2 more are going to appear at the end of their turn. Up from the depths.
Which pier?
Pier 42.
Okay.
That's a real place.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Elva is going to keep running. Dash up to there. That's her turn. Turn.
So for the blast pick, with part as it says, it can be loaded with a blast cartridge as an attack. So does that replace one whole attack with loading it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, perfect. 35 feet. I'm gonna run to here. Using one of my attacks, I'm gonna pull out a fresh cartridge and slap it into my blast pick.
Cool.
And I'm gonna swing, igniting 2 charges. Alrighty. Let me just quick hotbar this so it's faster. Boom.
Yeah. I need to like start using all the optimization things that Foundry has to offer, so I don't take so long.
Alrighty, 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay, that does 5 points of piercing damage. It does 18 points of fire damage. And then he rolls a strength saving throw.
13. No. 11.
11 is not enough. He gets blasted. I'll just move him straight south.
Cool. Back into the water.
Nice. Okay, that's my whole turn.
All right, Una, you're up. Tether, you're
Alright.
on deck.
I'm going through the door. 10. Yeah, sure. And I'm just taking it all in.
Yep.
I think I got everything.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, 1, 2. You said there's this workstation?
Yeah.
Do I have enough action economy to move, bonus dash, and action investigate?
Absolutely.
Okay. Take me there. I will investigate the desk.
Cool.
Investigation is 28.
Yeah, so as you just sort of flip through and start looking through these things, this is written in the same style as all of the stuff that you found in the headmaster's office. It is rambling, weird, serial killer like prose with a mix of several languages, one of which is not really in use anymore.
Okay.
Um,
Like similar scribblings about us, or just the scribblings are the same style?
Same style, same like idea. In terms of the subject matter, it seems a lot more focused on research and putting his theories to test, but no explanation for who that pronoun belongs to.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
That's it.
All right, Tether, you are up. Everett, you're on deck.
Tether is gonna, you guessed it, move not 60 feet, almost, but she doesn't want to block the door.
All right. Anything else from you there?
Turn, how are you looking?
Green.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so she's not gonna kill you.
All right, Everett, you're up. Shandi, you're on deck.
Everett would like to investigate for something to bar the door with, or maybe like a stool to like shove up like something.
Right.
You know how they do it in movies?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
So, sorry, what's a movie?
I rolled a natural 1, so 6.
You know, there's some things, but they look a little rotted, and there's a funky smell coming from the mushroom corner, so you're just like, you're feeling weird. Between the fumes and the mushrooms and the thing that kills your cat,
All right, then
You're not
I'm
finding
just
much
gonna
left.
say that I'm just gonna run over to this chair, and because for lack of a better idea, 15, 20, 25, and I'm going to grab the chair.
you grab the arm of the chair, and it just comes right off in your hand. So this thing just collapses. And as you hold the wood, you're like, oh, this is like 100-year-old chair.
Oh man,
It's been in this damp room for a century.
they don't make chairs like they used to. Everett's. I guess that's my turn.
Cool. Shandi. Septon, you're on deck.
Okay. Catherine Turner's still outside.
Yeah, and Alpha.
And Elitha, yeah. Okay, in that case, the boy's gonna go back to body blocking the door. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
And then Shanti himself, it's gonna move a bit further into the room. Let me just make sure that's within 30 feet.
Cool.
Yes, that's 30 feet exactly. Okay. That'll be it for me then.
Great. Septon, you are up.
All right. Septon, I've been told not to go towards the crystals, right?
I've been
By
pretty clear
Everett
about that.
and also your own gut at this point. You see those horrible
Right.
things.
Ugh. It's a shame because I want to walk right by them.
So it's crystals, purple smoke. Like, did you describe the thing that's up north yet, or no?
Is a big skull and some weird arcane measuring device next to it. And then there's
And the mushrooms.
mushrooms
Okay.
and a rack of potions of four colors: red, blue, green, and purple.
Red, blue, green, purple.
Yeah, and there's like 100 of them.
Oh.
Like this rack is overflowing with potions.
Red, blue, green. Those weren't the same colors as the orbs that were flying around Mummy Head?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to here, 25 feet. I want to investigate this machine.
All right, go ahead. You can make an investigation or an arcana check.
What am I better at? Neither. We're doing Arcana.
Okay.
Get Arcana check. 2. Septon's frazzled.
It's a bunch of weird golden cogs.
Alright, then I'm gonna keep walking over. How many feet did I walk already? 25. I'll walk another 15 to use my long strider.
Cool.
I'll head over this way. Okay, so it just loops around. Okay.
All right, that will make it the Fwaf's turn. This one is gonna down over to here. It's gonna take an attack on Sheko because they're dumb and they don't know that that doesn't do anything, and one on turn. Natural 1 on Sheko, and a natural 1 on. He rolled 2 natural 1s, fucking back to back.
We'll love to see it.
He just slashes his hands wildly, and he's gonna fucking.
Ooh.
He's gonna fall prone because that's just ridiculous.
How about he die?
Nope, but he lands face first on the ground. We're gonna get another spear thrown towards Sheko for 15.
Nope.
All right, then these guys, he's going to swim up to you, and he is going to swim up here. So it'll be a spear at you turn. 10. And then 2 claw attacks, which is a 15 and a 19.
Yes and yes.
All right, so from the first attack, you're going to take 9 points of damage, and the second attack, you're going to take 4 points of damage for a level 11 slashing total. And then
13 slashing total.
you're right. Then
Just making sure.
no, yeah, it's 13 slashing total. I just did the math entirely wrong. Another one is going to appeal, and that will make it Elva's turn. She'll run up here. She can't really get through, so she's going to try to do something a little bit more effective here. And she is going to cast... Yeah, she's going to cast Chain Lightning.
Yeah. Cool spell.
To hit all 4
Mamma
of the
mia,
guys.
that's a spicy lightning.
He's gonna hit all the guys over here. So this guy's gonna make his dex save. The first one is gonna make its dex save, which is fail. And then these 3 are gonna make dex saves. The prone one fails. Oh my god. The beautiful one fails, tragedy, and the feared one fails as well. So they are all going to take this chain lightning damage. Jesus. 10d8. I don't have 10d8s, so I'm gonna just do it in Foundry, I think.
Damn.
They're gonna each take 43 points of damage, which is to say, they all pop.
Good.
Why didn't you start with that?
Because that's the most powerful thing I could do, and now I can't do it anymore. I'm out. Like, I'm out. I can erect a barrier out here, but that's it.
Did ever even see that, or did he just like smell fish and chips all of a sudden?
Yeah.
I have some leftover smell advantage from when I was a little shadow.
Right. She is gonna turn to the two of you and say, these things aren't gonna stop coming. We need to find a way to prevent them from progressing any further. I'm happy to stay here and keep them out, but if you don't think that's a good idea...
Didn't you say you can make a barrier?
Well, I have to be here for the barrier to be...
Just step onto the other side of the door and create the barrier right in the doorway.
It's not... I need to see it. I
I
suppose
can
I
stay
could,
back.
but...
I can stay back and create a barrier too. Take like 10 minutes.
You're
though.
not super here right now, but...
Oh, true. Septon just
I could.
hut in the doorway.
That works, but this barrier I need to focus on it. It's the only thing I can do.
Septon, could you pop a portal in front of the door?
Like
That
at the
takes
bottom-
up the door, and put it.
behind him,
Like-
so they just keep.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you used
I-
the portals today? I don't remember if you
think
used
so.
them in the dungeon or not.
I don't think he did.
Was going.
I think you were going
use
to, but
them.
then you didn't end up having to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
it was gonna be in Kay's turn, try to do some hero shit, like go without me. It was just
Right.
move him over.
Would turn do that.
Yeah. I mean, you actually could do that.
Yeah, no, I can on my turn walk
Cool.
back
How
over.
big is?
and-
How big are the portals?
5 feet.
5 feet.
The
And
same
how
size
big
as
is
the door.
I could block the doorway with the portal and put the other portal like
You
behind it.
absolutely could do that.
Well, the problem is,
Sure
are the portals directional?
Uh,
Like if you go into the if the portal's here, when you come out of it, do you come out this way or can you come out in any direction?
yes, but you could put the portal on a wall,
Right.
like up against a wall, so they couldn't get in on that side. You know what I mean?
Ceiling!
So
I-
here. So there's two portals. They both have side A and side B. Side A goes to side A. Side B goes to side B. So
Interesting.
If you have side
Okay.
B out this way, you know.
But make sure
Okay.
people have gone through.
Right.
Yeah, we need everybody on this
Obviously.
side, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Use...
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, side A, side B thing is very abusable. I'll remember that.
You always say I'm gonna abuse these portals, and this is the first time you've ever attempted to do so. So
I think we used them once before.
you've used them.
I'm
but-
gonna
You had-
abuse
you
it.
had
Use
some-
it
you-
as intended.
You had something in the tower. Where it was like, yeah, there's a like switch across these bars, and I was like, oh, portal.
Yeah, but it
I
didn't
don't
work.
not
Remember?
not doing this puzzle.
Yeah, but it didn't work. Remember?
Oh yeah, there's some anti-magic bullshit.
Regardless, it's Turn's turn.
Ugh, I miss my auntie magic. No, it was. You don't have to do that, Peter. I
No,
love
that
you,
was a good
but
one.
you-
I like that one.
Okay, thank you.
It was genuine.
All right, so this is the plan. I'm gonna help facilitate it. Let's see. How can I help? So the door
Doors
opens
open.
and closes like a normie door, right?
Like a door.
Normie door.
Okay.
It is a completely bog standard wooden door. Yep, and you're opening
What
it and
are
closing
you
it.
doing?
He's,
Oh.
he's opening and closing the door.
What? I'm just trying the door
I
out.
just
I
saw a
use...
little
A little flicker.
strobe.
Yeah, as the lighting changes.
Is anyone's computer having issues with this rapid lighting change?
No.
Okay, well, all right, fine. Too
Did
bad
you
you don't have the
want?
module that adds door sound effects. Otherwise, you just hear.
That would have been difficult, yeah.
Like the Minecraft,
Dang.
like right clicking a door
really-
really fast.
Really, really want that. Darn it.
All right, I'm gonna move to here.
Cool. You go right through Sheko. It is a cold feeling, but feels
So that was weird.
feels cold to go through 'em, but
Almost refreshing.
yeah, on a hot
I'm
day, you
just-
just gotta run through Shandi's
Take
soul.
a little bath.
I'm gonna step here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my blast pick. I'm gonna ready an attack for one of those boys that come through the door. If they come through the door too early, I'm gonna
Smack him.
attack them and try and blast them
Nice.
back out.
Great.
I'm gonna try and play
I want
mini
you to make
golf.
Scooby-Doo style hijink. I love it.
I want you to make a perception check every time an ally comes through the door, just in case you recognize them.
Anything else from you there,
that's
Turn?
good.
You can do that
no,
if you want. I'm not going to require you to, but you can do that if you want to.
The idea was suggested, so now I canonically have to do it.
Michael!
That is the way you operate. Anything else from you there?
That's it.
Cool, Una, you're up. Tether, you're on deck.
Oh, shit. Okay. We've got Skull. We've got Thing. We've got Purple Dookie. We've got Mushrooms. We've got everything. Okay, could I went here. Oh, what's this thing?
What's
Sorry. Oh, how do I ping?
You don't. Is it the pit
I
with
don't.
shit coming out of it?
You don't.
The right under the.
Oh, that's
purple.
just a bunch of crates with vegetation harvested
Crates?
on them. Yeah.
No,
like little-
sorry.
Oh, that's
the-
stairs. That's stairs leading down.
Stairs. Stairs going down. Okay. I don't want to get too close. Can I disadvantage investigate the purple mist from here?
Sure.
Shush. Who am I giving myself disadvantage?
Phoenix is rubbing off on you.
Ew.
Ooh.
Gross.
Wink.
No.
Damn it. I blame you for this dice roll. Oh wait, investigation. Hold on. 13. Not the worst.
You've never seen anything like this before. You can't see down into the pit. You can just see the fumes coming up out of the pit. You see where the fumes like hit the ceiling and go up through cracks in the wall. Those cracks probably weren't there originally. They seem to have corroded away because of this substance. And like the glowing green substance that coats the ceiling and is lighting this room is pretty much completely absent from that area. It looks as though it was rotted away as well.
And there are these like 4 little pedestal things around
Those
it?
are little like metal instruments that are stuck down into the pit.
It's not into the... Like they're coming out of the pit or they're on the edge
There's
of the
like,
pit?
it's 4 things. Their bases are on the edge of the pit. And
Right.
then there's these like metal rods with a bunch of gears and glasses and dials on them sticking down into the pit.
And we definitely haven't seen anything like this.
No, not the device nor this energy.
Wow. Hate that. Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
All right, Tether, you're up. Everett, you're on deck.
Would you say these froths are humanoid?
You know that they're Fae. So no.
Okay. I was trying to stop this one from getting over here.
You can be fey and humanoid.
Most things can't. You are.
Well,
player
no.
characters are a thing, but
No, even with player characters in 5e, either you're a Fae or you're a humanoid. In 5th edition, not
with
the
Gothic.
descriptor, not the descriptor Fae. It's like the monster type.
that's
is
what I'm
Fae.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are a humanoid that qualifies as Fae, which is player characters can be that. But this is creature type Fae, which is different from creature type humanoid.
Oh, okay.
And also, I think you're probably not playing the most recent published Eladrin, where they went through and they fixed all that kind of weird stuff where they have to. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's
neither
it.
here
That's
nor there.
in Mordenkainen's 5.5 book.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'll
it's not
just
a
walk through
humanoid. So no, it wouldn't work. The thing you're trying.
So no hold force in.
No,
Yeah,
it's not a person.
yeah.
It's creature type Fae.
And I can't reach with blindness and deafness, so I'm just gonna go through the door.
Cool. Do you want to make a perception
As she
check,
walks
Turn?
in, hi to.
I say, let me think about how I feel about you right now. Perception check, huh? I rolled a 14.
You're good.
I just sort of nod my head. You can pass.
Like the bouncer of a club.
Yeah.
Show me your ID.
Turn suddenly has like a chain necklace.
Tether, as you enter, you see these patches of mushrooms, and you recognize
Yeah.
some of those mushrooms.
What are they?
You know that some of them could be used if you destroy them to create clouds of spores that would have negative effects on people were they in that cloud of spores.
Those are fun. If you hit them, or if you go near them, sometimes they explode. We used to use them as They
Pinata?
called it party favors for the obstacle course party.
Cool.
So should we just go down?
Everett, it's your turn. Also.
Everett is going to walk over to this big skelly.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it behind if I can.
Mhm.
And I'm going to make a history check. What the heck is this
I
thing?
would call this a survival or a nature check because you're trying to figure out what a skull is belonging to, right?
Oh, I mean, I figured. Are there multiple things that are that shape?
Potentially.
I figured
You don't
okay.
that's the thing is you see a big skull, determining what animal it came from would be more survival or
Okay, I thought it was
nature.
something akin to like a kraken or something, or I was gonna be like, oh,
We-
that's a kraken. But
you,
yeah.
no, it's not something you immediately recognize, so you'd have to make a survival or a nature check to determine
Okay.
origin.
I am worse at that. I'm pretty good at nature. I'll give that a shot. Oh, frick. 11.
It isn't difficult, given the size and the bone structure, that this is probably draconic in nature.
Ah. So is this just like for this? Those things are the eyes, just eye holes, right? Like those two little...
The ones up front are the ones at the very front are the nose, and then the next ones back are the eyes, and then the other stuff looks like potentially where horns were at one point, but have been removed.
Oh, I was looking at this all wrong. Okay, cool.
So yeah, you were at the front of the skull. The mouth is opening towards you right now.
I was looking at it like a Cthulian head with
Right.
like these two little things as the eyes. Okay, cool. All right. This is a dragon. I'm sure all of you knew that immediately, but it took me a second. That's what I do.
All right,
My turn is over.
Sean D.
So would I technically be able to see through Sheko's eyes right now? Like, would I know?
I don't know. Does it give you an action, or is it an action to do, or is it something you can just do all the time?
Let me bring up Echo Knight again. You know, with Echo Avatar, I can, yeah. As an action, I can see through his eyes.
Cool. Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I know you can't see, but there is one Floth, and Elitha is almost in the door.
Is the Froth within...
No, the Floth is really far away. It's like where they spawn.
Okay.
Ew.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna keep him where he is, and I'm gonna hold the line.
Cool. All right, Septon.
All right. Unfortunately, I have realized that the glove portaling the door won't work
No.
because as soon as I'm 60 feet away from it, they'll disappear.
Right.
So I think Elitha might just need to stick behind us. Blake, is the purple cloud coming out of the hole
Yeah.
actually covering the squares it's
No.
on, or is
No.
okay? So I can like walk through there and I'm not breathing
And you're
in
not
purple.
breathing in purple. It's going upwards. Yeah.
Okay then. Just wanted to make sure
it's
that
just
was...
a perspective thing. Yeah.
No, yeah, just wanted to make sure that was aesthetic. In that case, I'm gonna move towards the stairs. 20. What? Hold on. Oh, I'm on the measure tool. 25 feet. Do I still have Longstrider on?
Yeah, that's like an hour. No concentration.
Oh, right,
so-
it's not concentration. I'm sorry, that's why I keep asking. 25... 40. I'm noticing there's a lot of things in this room I recognize. Have we seen this purple smoke before?
You have not.
Okay.
Though, are you ending your turn in this square?
No, I was gonna keep walking. I was gonna dash and peek down. The stairs are going down, correct?
Down. Yep.
Can I see anything looking down?
You look down the stairs, and there's a big double door at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. I will.
An iron double door, so not like the wood door from before.
Okay. Then I will like shout back to my party, like, I think Aleph has got to hold the door for us, because I can't. As soon as I'm away from the door, the portals will disappear.
Could you hold it for a little bit, or would it not
You know,
do anything?
Would you rather have a player character stay back from the party, or an NPC stay back from the party?
I don't know what that means.
Like, yeah, Septon could stand 60 feet away and hold it there. But
Wait.
Concerned about.
Elitha could also
I'm just
stand there.
concerned
and
about
hold it.
something happening to Elitha and Brahm wanting to kill us.
Wait, they're...
I'd be more worried about
Sucks.
something bad happening to Septon.
Yeah, what the fuck, actually?
Wait, hold on.
What the hell?
No, hold on. The thing is, Elitha's still out there, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Well, let's...
What if, we piled up?
Wait, no, guys.
No, she's.
What are you saying?
She is only one square away. You can't see that right now, but
Okay.
She's one
I don't
square
know
away.
where she is,
right.
guys.
The only
Yeah,
person who
yeah.
can see that is Shundi.
Let's not play the blame game of who Una likes more.
I don't
I'm
think-
just trying to be
I
strategic.
think he
I
was
get
he
you.
was joking. I don't. Yeah.
I was joking.
We're all on the same team.
Everett, who has been thinking rather hard about how to block the door, says, because he rolled a natural one, what if we just piled up their dead bodies in front of the door? Because we have like 7 or 8 of them at this point.
There are a lot on that landing.
They're
I'll
right on
get
the
eight.
landing.
I'll
I
get
think
right
they'd
to
be
work
able
on
to-
that.
I think they're gonna
I
be able
can-
to push through that, but okay.
Do you think there's a back door? Because I could do an earth tremor and collapse the doorway.
Well, the door
There's a
opens
door
inward,
over
right?
here.
Yeah, door opens inward.
So if you piled other dead bodies in front of the door, they'd have to push
Right.
a pile of dead bodies, which is hard when it's a door. It's easy when you can push one at a time.
You could definitely try that. There are like hundreds of them though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Coming.
it's a 5-foot door. Like, how many can push at once?
Yeah, it's a good point.
2?
One rules is written, I think.
It's a conga line of pushing. It's the
Everything.
it's the
They-
commoner
also
chain
though-
gun, but with a door.
They seem super weak out of water. Why would
They do.
they spend the effort chasing after us if we just go down the stairs?
Well, I'm also super weak out of water. But also in water.
Okay.
The choice is your guys's. Whatever
I'm
you
gonna
want to
try
do.
and I'm gonna try and hold this door on my turn.
Are you doing
That's
anything
just-
else on your turn, Septon?
No, Septon has used his turn.
Right. It is going to be the Fwath's turn. And this one is going to
You're right.
swim over here and try to kill Sheko. Fucking 6 and a 15.
Nope.
All right. No more appear. Elitha is going to move into the room and sort of.
Let me see what I think about that.
Okay.
I give her the head nod.
She looks at you a little confused, and then while she's in the doorway, says, "Do you want me to set up the barrier? Now's the time."
Just do it.
Sure.
Right. She's going to just she'll close the door, and then she's gonna put her hands on it, and you're gonna see wind begin to swirl around her and start covering the door completely. As her hands are here and around it, there's just this wind wall completely obscuring the area, and she is now concentrating. All right. The door seems held for now. Shiko is still outside, but
That's fine.
That's fine. Septon's not here, and he's the guy I need right now. Is there anything that you would like to do right now, Turn?
I'll roll Perception.
You don't. He doesn't need to roll.
I'm sure I'll do really well.
Yeah, I bet you will. What would you like to do?
Oh, bro, I'd like to investigate. That's me being Septon.
You're not good at investigating, Septon.
No, I just
And right now, you just seem a
Let's do
lot
this, bruh.
worse than you usually are.
Why do fish swim in salt water?
What, guys? What are we talking about right now?
Do you want to do something, Turn? What would you like to
That's a great question. I would like to.
Rage. Barbarian.
I turn around. Does it seem like the barrier is like fully established at this point?
do? Yeah, it's pretty much there.
Good job.
Okay.
I don't
Gives
does,
Elitha a gold star.
does any of this look like anything to me?
There's a bunch of books
No,
and a bunch of
no-
potions.
I have no memory of anything. I'm
Right.
super stupid. I'm like, all right. I say, all right, somebody give me a job. What can I do to help?
Because pepper makes them sneeze.
All
I
right.
don't think fish eat pepper.
No, why do fish swim in salt water?
Turn.
Where did they get the pepper
Turn.
from?
Turn.
Huh?
Do you have any teleportation stuff? Because if we can just
No.
make sure we... No? Okay. If anybody has any teleportation stuff, if we just make sure all of us get down the stairs, then somebody can quick ploop ploop Elitha back with us.
Cool. As you're saying,
I used my last ability to do that to
Okay,
kill a bunch
great.
of those monsters.
Not a solution.
as
somebody
you're-
else.
As you said this, before anyone can say anything else, you all hear a voice, sort of just emanating, in the room.
The voice says, because pepper makes them sneeze.
Yeah, it does. This is a voice that you have heard before, coming from the broken and twisted animated body of a cryptal back in Trinity 2. This is the voice of the tyrant. It says, well, well, well. It seems we weren't as careful as we thought. Our precious vessels caught wind of it all. If only we weren't so keen on games and clues. Curse Father for passing that along to us. No matter. Welcome, vessels, to our Father's sanctum. His little slice of home. We suppose this means you know everything, then. That's prickly. We can't have that. Now, what a shame. All this effort wasted. We'll simply have to start over in a few hundred years, then. But you, such promising vessels all, most. No matter. This won't be a total waste. We shall study your corpses for ingredients. Combined, our precious little students need to be taught one final lesson. And you see, materializing over by the mushrooms, standing within it, two figures. The first is a gnomish man with gray, unkempt hair and bags beneath his copper eyes. His beard is grown unruly and unwashed, dressed in what was likely once purple robes, very nice, now smudged with dirt and grease and stains. And some of you recognize this gnome. His portrait appeared in a tower you were in not too long ago. Hazelfast Emberly, presumed dead, stands before you. Behind him, Tether, it's a little familiar. You've seen a cool she before, but this one has been changed. It has been experimented on. It is easily twice the size that it was originally. its body elongated by ringed, rounded metal. Its claws have been extended and sharpened. Its mouth, slabbering, is full of artificial steel teeth. Half of its face is covered in the metallic visage of a wolf, and its one visible eye glows red. It looks at all of you, and then it howls. Cool. I'm gonna roll some
So,
initiative
would you
real quick.
describe this cool she as metal? It went from like Garurumon to metal Garurumon.
I'm not gonna deign that with a response. Una, you
Why
are
not?
next in the initiative order. As these things appear, and
Okay.
appear quite hostile.
Okay. Probably not. We can still go down the stairs.
We're just gonna ignore him and go downstairs.
That was a joke, if that wasn't clear.
Fuck him, we're going downstairs.
Because there can't be anything worse down the stairs.
This is what you came in here to find, yeah.
I'm gonna.
I mean, our goal is kill a cool she, right?
come over.
And there's one
Yeah.
right here.
Oh shit.
I mean, in this group, there's only one cool she.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the cool she
All right.
before anything else happens.
Great.
16.
Six-
No. Yes, 16.
16 does not hit as you throw the daggers towards it, and it pings off of
Okay.
some of its steel plating.
Hoops. Again. 23.
23 will hit.
Great. 7 points of psychic damage.
Nice. Cool. As you throw your thing at it, and it goes into its sort of ethereal body, but you see the psychic energy rack through it
God,
regardless.
how? Oh, I did. Did I use all my? No. Yes, I did. I used all my movement. Never mind.
Cool. That'll bring us to Tether.
Just double checking. My quarterstaff doesn't have reach, right? Yeah, no.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. F. Well. Wait, could. If I had gone a different way, could I have gotten close to the gnome? Let's see. Du-du-du-du. No, okay, so she'll go there. And honestly, can the gnome make a con save?
Yeah, absolutely. 5.
He's blinded!
His eyes are covered. He is no longer able to see you. Hear a
What's he
grunt of
look like?
frustration.
He just looks normal, but
He looks. It looks like he hasn't bathed or slept in a year.
same.
Or cut his hair. Like, the picture you saw of this guy before, he was like, he had a beard and he had longish white hair, but he was very well manicured and it was, like, nicely styled, but this is just, like, wild, like, crazy beard. I was gonna make a reference to somebody who went to Muhlenberg, but I decided to not do that.
And that's me turn.
Cool. All right.
All right.
Everett, you are up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on over here, guys? Oh! All right, I'm gonna look at
These are our new friends.
That's 60 feet. Shit. Yeah, Everett's gonna dash then. And... just from my memory, when Little Shadow got attacked by the crystal, how close...
5 feet.
How many feet?
5.
5 feet. Okay, so... Alright, so I should be good. So I'm gonna go ahead and dash and just come here. Sort of like gain a little cover behind the desk is what I would like to do.
Cool.
I'm gonna be there.
At the end of your turn, the Kulshi is going to use one of its legendary actions to disappear and reappear right in the center of all of you.
Ah, too bad I'm still not readying that attack. Oh,
That would have been nice.
tragic.
Wait, but did the Kulshi start its turn there and then do its legendary action?
Nope, it's not its turn. It's
No.
the end of Everest.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, Shandi, that makes it your turn.
Quick cue. Can Sheku phase Sheku? Can Sheko phase through door?
Sheko can phase through doors. He can't phase through this barrier Elith is making, though.
Okay. Let me measure something out because I don't want to use my bonus action to dismiss him. I just want to get far enough away that he goes away on his own.
Right.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that without taking an attack of opportunity.
Why not?
Damn. All right. Fine. I'll bonus action dismiss the boy.
All right, I'm just gonna move him onto the stairs.
Can you move him onto somewhere that I can see so that I can bring him back on my own?
Yeah, I forget you can't see the whole room like I can.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, and then Shandi is gonna attack the Kulshi
All right, go
and see
for
what
it.
happens. 26 to hit.
26 hits. What are you attacking with?
My rapier.
And is that
It's-
a
it's-
mundane weapon?
No,
Go
it's
for it.
last time you ruled it that even
Yep.
though it's not even
It is a
activated, it
magic
counts.
weapon.
Yeah. 13 piercing damage.
Cool. All right. Anything else from
And-
you?
Yeah, second attack.
I forgot you had that.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
And that's 14 more piercing damage.
Nice. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is going to take another one of its legendary actions to bite you,
Yeah.
or at least try.
What the dog doing?
15 to hit.
Nope.
All right. It does not hit you. But that makes it its turn. And it is going to howl. It is going to make a start baying balefully. And in a 30-foot cube that it can see, that's what I want. I hate drawing cubes. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna need, Turn, Shandi, and Everett to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Seven.
16.
Oh.
That's a fail, that's a
Critical.
success. Critical success or
23.
fail. Alright, so the two of you succeed. As the ground in that cube erupts as spectral hands start reaching out and grabbing for your legs with their sharp, ghostly claws. So, Shandi, you are going to take 17 points of necrotic damage, and you are grappled until the start of the Kulshi's next turn. On a successful save, you guys take half, which is 8 necrotic damage to the two of you. And Shandi, you are grappled by a hand coming up from the ground. That's all it's gonna do. Septon.
I need Mr. Emberly to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's
As I
going-
cast Hold Person on him.
He's gonna counterspell. Actually, he can't. He can't see. He's blinded.
You can't see me. That's
Yep.
true.
Wisdom save.
Thank you. Bad save. Bad number.
14?
Failure.
Oh, damn. Okay.
He
Nice.
is paralyzed.
Somebody melee attack him. Oh wait, I should blast pick him.
Why would he? How would that affect anything?
Because he's paralyzed, it'll be a crit.
Oh, it'll be a
Yep.
crit. You're right.
Yep.
Okay.
mean,
alright.
You'll do a stupid amount of damage to this man. All right, anything else from you? This straight up possessed guy.
That's
Thought
on him for
Hazel
getting
fast.
possessed. He
Oh,
doesn't want to get blast pick.
if this is the cool she we came here looking for, then killing it will just free him.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
But I have a funny feeling it's not the cool she we're looking for.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk right past him.
Yeah, he can't
'Cause
do,
I mean-
he can't do shit about that.
He's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna walk by him and be like, "Be with you in a minute, Emberly." And then there's not much more I can do. Turn? You're still inspired, right?
He hasn't used it yet.
Okay.
You can tell by my little icon.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's what I set it to.
Yeah,
I will
I
throw-
need before season 2. I'm gonna make some custom status effects because the ones in Foundry don't really line up very well.
I will throw my last inspiration onto Una. Why not? And that is my turn. And don't forget, if you crit, you can then just be like, and I'll use double inspiration for damage.
It's true.
And since we got a paralyzed auto crit over there, something to keep in mind.
All right, Hazelfast's
Get over there.
turn. He can't do anything.
I feel like we should focus on them.
Luckily,
He can make a save.
well, it's not
Can-
the end of his turn yet, because something
Oh.
else is taking a turn on his turn as well. Septon, make a Wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, am I gonna get possessed? Hell yeah. Well, I'm not very good at wisdom saving. Oh, is this against anything an elf should know about?
It's not fear or sleep.
Isn't charm?
It's not a charm either. Ghost possession.
It's
doesn't-
possession?
yeah,
All
it's
I'm saying is whoever gets possessed gets a blast pick. To the face.
Nice. All right. Saving throw. 12.
Septon, you, as you cast out your inspiration, you feel like a cold sensation on the back of your neck. And then that cold, you realize, is not cold, but incredibly hot as you feel something almost branding itself into a very certain place on the back of your neck. Before your vision dims and you see your hands moving on their own.
Uh-oh.
Hazelfast has to make a con save. Yeah, he falls completely unconscious.
And I guess he wouldn't be held anymore, because I can't really concentrate on a spell, can I?
It's not dropping the concentration yet. It's choosing to hold on to the concentration.
Interesting. All right.
Alpha is doing a barrier. Turn.
All right. Let's put this doggy down. I am going to I'm gonna cast my final Zephyr Strike using a 2nd level spell slot.
All right.
Giving myself advantage on the attack. And then I'll go ahead and attack with the blast pick.
Go for it.
A flaccid 20.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. I am going to expend the Bardic Inspiration on damage, which I can do, right? Because
Yep, you can. 'cause
yes,
of
okay.
Valor Bar.
And it's a D8.
D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Or, actually,
and I am exploding the 3 remaining charges in my blast pick, so I will have to make a strength save for this one.
Great.
Okay, so
Give me the damage separately as it goes.
Okay, so it's 5 points of piercing damage from the blast pick.
All right. That doesn't seem to do as much as you would anticipate.
And then it's going to be an additional 5 points of force damage from Zephyr Strike.
All right.
An additional 1 point of piercing. So I guess it would have been 6 points piercing because of the Bardic Inspiration.
Great.
And then my Gathered Swarm does an additional 5 points of piercing damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. You haven't even done the fire yet.
And then 24 points of fire damage as the charges explode.
Just a cloud of smoke as you ram into this thing, and it is a mostly ethereal form, but you managed to hit one of its like metal limbs and severely dented inwards.
Cool, and then I make a DC 15 strength saving throw. 10, so it's blasted out of my hands 10 feet behind me. And I gain disadvantage on all dex and strength saving throws till the start of my next turn.
Hits Alpha.
Kills Alpha,
She's
you know.
dead immediately.
Here, I'll do this for disadvantage.
Girl, bye.
And then I'm like, I draw my green machine adamantine longsword and I swing with this. Has been a while, hasn't it? But I know she'll do me right.
No.
21.
Absolutely not.
That hits.
She did me right. This is versatile, so it's using both hands. And that is... Yeah, that is 11 points of slashing damage.
11 points of slashing damage. That seems to do normal amounts of damage to it.
I kiss it.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Oh, or you got more?
I wish. No, I'm done.
It's gonna bite you.
Do I have a bonus action, actually? No. I Zephyred. I Zephyr Strike. Oh, actually, sorry. I did want to relocate before the end of my turn.
Okay.
I keep being bad about
Right.
actually finishing my turn.
You're going... Yeah. Go ahead and move.
10... Can I cross diagonal like that? I
Yeah,
don't remember.
that's fine. You can do that.
Okay, 6. So that's 15. 25, 35. Because of Zephyr Strike, I do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
You don't. So...
And I'm gonna... Well, Actually, I'm sorry. I take it all back. I'm gonna stay there and try to protect Alpha.
Alright, it is gonna use a legendary action to try to bite you, and it rolled 25 to hit. Make a strength save for me.
Okay, I have disadvantage on this. Oh, I rolled a flaccid 20 with disadvantage.
You are not knocked prone, but you are going to take 10 points of piercing damage.
Love it, love it. I am now looking more red than green.
That's a good way to phrase it. Alright, Una, your turn.
Okay. I'll come over here. Then I'm gonna attack the doggy. No. 12. 12.
12? No, 12 does not hit.
I'll try again with a dice that didn't drop on the floor. 18.
18 just barely hits.
Does that mean it has an AC of 18?
It might.
8 points of psychic damage.
Where's that sneak attack?
What? Oh.
You got allies adjacent.
You got sneak attack, baby. Also, did he inspire you?
No.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Yes. You could add the inspiration to the damage here if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I'm hoping I can get rid of the dog and then crit on what's-its-face. Because that's what he seemed to be heavily implying.
Oh, well, he's not... What's-his-face isn't possessed anymore.
He's unconscious.
You don't know that he's
Well,
not
do we
possessed,
know that?
but you did
Yeah.
see him fall unconscious, and you saw Septon like look at his hands. So,
He has interesting hands, you know.
Okay, 24 points total.
24 points total. Nice. as you stab into this thing and it yelps in pain.
That's it.
Cool. At the end of your turn, it's going to try to bite you. That's a 10.
No.
Cool. Tether. That makes it your turn.
So this boy has metal limbs, right? Metal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Tether's gonna use her last level third level spell, so she doesn't have a second level anymore, and cast Heat Metal.
Heat metal. All right.
I mean, you can. Well, you're gonna take this damage, so fire.
You're gonna take the
Let's-
damage.
You're gonna take this damage. Let me just do that first. 13.
13 points of fire damage.
I'm trying to see if you have metal. If you can like drop it, you can make a con save.
You must make a con save or drop it if you can. It can't, so it's just gonna keep taking that damage. But you are now concentrating on that.
And you have a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Cool. All right.
And Tether's gonna stay there because I don't think she is attributing Sean Septon as an enemy.
All right. It's gonna use its final legendary action to bite at Shandi.
Disadvantage.
Thank you. That's good. 18.
I am going to defensive duelist that.
Sweet. Makes it your turn.
All right.
What about my turn?
Right, Everett, your turn.
Everett doesn't get her turn.
Everett, you don't get one. Fuck you.
I'm not feeling so good, yo. I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the dog. Could you make a wisdom save for me, please?
Absolutely. That is going to be a 16.
Ooh, that might meet it beats it. Hold on. That's the only number I'm not sure about.
Does the creature have to be capable of laughter?
It has to have a 4 intelligence.
It does.
It does,
Nice.
yeah. I can never find my spellcasting thing on here. Sorry. Do you guys know where the spell save DC is on here?
At the bottom of
No.
your spell list.
Oh, at the very bottom. Yep, meets. I have my. It's a 16, so you meet it.
Cool.
Great. Then I'm gonna use my turn to run away,
All right.
and I'm gonna go this way and there.
That will make it Shandi's turn.
Okay. Damn, Everett stole my hiding spot. All right, Sheko, I'm gonna summon next to Everett.
Cool.
Sorry, it's
I got him.
colliding with the wall. We're good. And then I'm going to do a little swap-a-rooney.
Cool.
And then Sheko is going to attack the cool sheath. 24 to hit. I'm like getting surprisingly good.
24
attack rolls.
absolutely
Yeah.
hits, yeah.
Looked like someone sent their last paycheck to Mr. Foundry.
12 points of piercing damage.
12 points of piercing damage, cool. So, as you strike into this thing, you hit it, and you see, like, the fire melt from its eyes, and it collapses into a heap. Before you hear from Septon's throat a voice say, "Not yet!" And you see it struggle up to its feet again, its metal bits falling off completely. Sorry, this was in the stat block. Its other eye revealed just this like big crater of energy, actually looking sort of similar to a Cryptol's, but also glowing brightly red as it stands back up and howls once again. You can continue your turn.
I will take my second attack.
Thanks, Phoenix. All right.
That's only a 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay. That's my turn then.
All right, that makes it its turn. So at the top of its turn, it is going to make a hurting howl. So I need all of you, with the exception of Septon, to make a wisdom saving throw. You have advantage, Una. So, Una, what'd you get?
12.
All right, that's a fail. Tether, what'd you get?
19.
That's a success. Turn, what'd you get?
Crit fail.
Cool. Everett, what'd you get?
Also 12.
It's a fail. And Shandi.
14.
That is also a fail. So, you are all frightened of this thing until the end of your next turn. On your turn, you must use your movement to get as close to the largest group of other medium-sized creatures that you can. So right now, that's this little group of Septon, Tether, and Hezelfast. You can only use your action to dash to accomplish that goal. Otherwise, you do not get to take an action on your next turn. And that is going to end its turn. So, Septon, you hear
What
the
are we
howl,
doing?
and then you hear a voice in your head say, "Oh, interesting." And then you start to see darkness start to form and flicker on your fingers as you go Shadow Septon mode.
Yeah. Do we have a mini for that?
We don't have a token for that,
A
unfortunately.
token for that.
Hopefully we will next season, but so you're Shadow Septon mode, and it's gonna let you go berserk, so go for it.
I'm controlling this?
Yeah, you're Shadow Septoning it, so you're hunting at this point.
Okay.
Your directive here is to hunt down your allies.
All right, hang on. I gotta pull up the shadow stuff because I don't believe it's in Foundry. Yeah, it's not in Foundry. Hang on. We've not done an amazing job of keeping this document.
Right. I think last time we talked about it was just in our DMs.
Yeah, I have the original one though, which has all the numbers.
Which is
all right. Well, I
this
mean,
one matters.
yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna attack.
Yep.
I'm just gonna attack Tether because she's right there. All right. That is. Is the claw attack strength or dex?
It is. I think it was strength. It makes more sense, right?
Okay. We might not have anything to worry about. Honestly.
I think we may have used dex in the past, but strength makes a lot more sense. You're not being very finessey in Shadow Septon mode, so.
Yeah, alright. Plus. And I am proficient with this, right?
Yep.
Okay. In that case. Does a. Oh, come on. Nat 1.
Nat 1. All right.
That one.
Tether, you see something happen to Septon and you duck immediately and claws right over your head. Be yourself a little off balance there, Septon. Do you only get one attack or do you get multiple?
Well, Septon has
You have extra
multiple.
attacks, so you do get to take 2 attacks.
Okay, then yeah, then...
The claw attack is just an attack option that you now get to use.
I mean, I have to use it, right? I
Right.
can't, like, pull out the web
No,
or anything.
you're beast mode.
Beast mode. Alright, that's an 11 to hit.
No.
All right.
Sick. Alright, then... I don't think I have a bonus action?
I believe that.
I mean, I don't have a...
Right.
Oh, and I lose concentration.
You do. So Hezelfast Emberly is no longer held.
Yeah, I cannot cast spells or concentrate.
He slumps to the ground unconscious.
Well, I won't be attacking him, because boring.
Right, exactly. That'll skip his turn. Your turn. You are frightened.
Yeah, I start running.
Cool, go for it.
All right, do I have to make the save or do I just run?
You run. Yeah, you made the save already, so your turn is spent
Cool.
running.
15, 20. That
Dash
would
if
bring
you
me
can.
to 30. I will dash. Does
But-
he attack me?
Yeah, he'll probably attack you as you go.
Okay.
16.
Does it say like where? 16 hits me, yeah.
No, you just have to get as closely clumped as possible with
Okay.
with a bunch of people. So there would be fun.
Well, I'm gonna go further, but
Cool, you can.
16 hits me though.
That is... Sorry. 7... No. 11 points of slashing damage.
Great. And then I'm gonna run all the way up to here. Oh, right there.
Cool.
At the end of my turn, I'm no longer frightened, correct?
Yeah, you remove the frightened condition.
And I'm also no longer disadvantaged on strength or dex saves.
Cool. Una, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the clump. And that's it.
Sweet. At the end of your turn, it is going to dissipate and appear up over here. Tether, your turn. You are not frightened.
Yeah, but it just moved out of my range.
Is Septon still a size category medium?
Yep, he is.
Does he count as a humanoid that I want to clump near?
Yeah, it's not humanoids, it's
Okay.
creatures.
Oh, okay.
I guess you wouldn't know this, but everybody else knows that these things used to herd souls. That was their original purpose. So you are being herded.
I'm also being hurted.
Yep.
I was gonna do protection from evil and good, but it's a willing creature. Yeah, I think she's going to healing word turn.
Oh, thank you.
It's the least I can do. Just the first level because that's, all we got right now.
Cool.
It's gonna be 8.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anything else from you there, Tyler?
Yeah, she'll provoke an attack of opportunity as she moves.
Yep. Septon can go ahead and take that. He's not here though, so he'll take it when he gets back.
I promise I'm not gonna go down, so
Yeah,
I'm just gonna move anyway.
Yeah, you can move. He'll take it when you come back. Anything else you want to do? Or are you good?
I mean, does she want to hurt Septon? No. So she'll chill touch the cool sheet.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
An 11.
11 does not hit, as the vines try to
Awesome.
strangle around it, but it is an ethereal creature, and it sort of goes through. All right. At the end of your
That's
turn, it's gonna try to bite Shandi. Hopefully, actually do it this time. 22.
Yep, that'll do it.
15 points of piercing damage to you,
Okay.
and that is Everett's turn.
Everett's gonna run.
Cool.
So how far can Everett make it? Oh, this is that counts as a wall, so I'm gonna take
Well,
it.
you can go through walls,
Oh,
so you
I guess
probably
you know what?
would in this situation.
that's good to know. Okay, cool. So yeah, but that's difficult terrain, right? So this is 15 feet?
I don't think your incorporeal movement is difficult terrain. You just go through walls.
You can move through creatures or objects as if they were difficult terrain.
All right, yeah, then you're good. 15.
Okay, so that's 15, 20, 25, 30, and I have to dash, right?
Mhm.
As I dash, I'm going to say, who has that spell scroll? 1, 2,
Septon.
3,
Septon does.
They do.
4. All right. Cool. Well, I can't take any actions this
Nope.
turn. but
At Septon, can you make an attack on Tether real quick? Because she provoked an attack of opportunity from you while you were gone.
Oh, yes,
And
of course.
at
I'm
the
sorry.
same time, the Kolshi is going to use its last legendary action to bite Shandi again at the end of its turn. 18.
An 18 hit Tether.
Hit.
Whoa! I got an 18 too. Against Shandi.
Yeah, that hits. Wait, can I use reactions even though I'm frightened?
You know, it
Tether
doesn't
takes-
say. It doesn't say anywhere in the description that you can, but I don't know. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Well, you can't take actions, but are reactions different than actions? Resident Rules Lawyer, what's your take on this?
If you can't take actions, you cannot take reactions.
All right, then no.
Okay. That hits then.
Tether takes
Well,
8
sorry.
necrotic.
Yeah.
What's stopping you from taking actions?
The frightened cannot take actions during this time.
So that rule applies to things like paralysis. If
Right.
there's nothing saying Shandi can't do reactions, then I guess in this case it would work.
Right, it's only saying you can't take actions.
If I think
He's not paralyzed. I'll say you
Yeah.
can take a reaction because it's not worded specifically. So,
Okay. I'll
You
defensively
would know.
list that
You
if
would
that's
know.
the case.
Una also has scrolls of protection. Everett.
I was talking about the arcane exorcism,
right.
but yes.
Okay.
The guy who has it, unfortunately. All right. Well, that is the end of Everett's turn, and that will bring us to Shandi's turn.
Shandi with all that move speed, it's just
Yep.
he's gonna Sonic the Hedgehog all the way down.
He sure is. All right. Cool. She's gonna go. It is going to use its action to once again balefully howl, but this time it is going to hit Shandi, Everett, Septon, Una, Turn, and Hazelfast. Berkeley. So dex save from all of those people.
Dex save. Ooh, weird
17.
rolls tonight.
Wow, good attack roll is bad on everything else tonight.
All right, so Una, you said 17. That's a success. What'd you get, Turn, again?
Natural 20.
That's a success.
Also a natural 20 from something.
Success.
11.
11 is a fail. Everett. 8. That's a fail. Shandi and Tether, you're not in there. So, Everett and Shandi. 26 points of necrotic damage.
Everett
Shandi is down.
Extremely down.
Cool. And I guess aren't grappled. And the rest of you take 11
Okay.
11 what?
necrotic damage. Cool. And the cool she will end its turn there. Septon.
Everybody's kind of grouped up here.
Yep.
I did double check the rules. And it's, yeah, I mean, the rules are clear. If you can't take an action, you can't do a bonus action or reaction. So I guess it depends on the wording of the ability. Is the ability stopping him from doing actions, or is it forcing him to do a specific
action.
Then he could react.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I should step back and try to get everybody in this attack, or
Yeah,
if I
do
should
it. Just do it. How
Do it.
smart are you right now? You're in shadow mode.
Oh wait, are 2 of these people down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Then you wouldn't care about that in shadow mode.
yeah, no, fuck it. We're gonna breath, weapon, attack. Oh, no, calm down, Foundry. Calm down. Oh no, I've lost control of Foundry. Okay, that's close enough to 15 feet. We're gonna hit both of y'all with a breath weapon attack.
Nice.
I need Dex check.
Save.
Dex save, sorry.
Natural 20.
You know, in the wording,
17.
it actually says check, Blake. We really gotta work on this.
We'll do that. I think that is something we
Actually,
ironed out in a newer version.
If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Blake, we really don't need to work on this.
What'd you get, Una?
12.
12 is a fail. What'd you say you got?
17.
17 is a success. So you will take half of... I don't have any of this like pre-made to just click, like to roll. Failure takes 23 necrotic.
I think I took half, though.
Yeah, because of evasion.
Oh yeah, and then
I am unconscious.
and then success will take half of that. So 11.
I took 12. Oh, I rounded up. I think you round up. Right? You round up?
Down. You run down.
I'm down.
I'm still unconscious.
Okay.
Oh, round down. That gives me a whole other
Whole hit point. All right. That'll make it Turn's turn. Let's get a death save.
Yes, sir. Okay. Death save, death save. Where is death save on the sheet? Let me see. Does it prompt me to do it automatically? No. I think...
Yeah, it replaces where your HP was. You can just click the where it says death save, or at least for me.
I'm probably using a different character sheet. So I'm just gonna roll d20 in the thing, and I'll track it manually. 10. That's a success.
That's a success. All right, Una.
I'm going to...
Wait, Una, who had the health potions in their bodies? On their persons? Is that how you say that?
I have one.
I have
So
one.
I have one, so I'm gonna give it a turn.
Oh,
Glug,
Goo
glug,
goo
glug.
gaga.
Goo goo gok.
No.
Am I not being... Am I not suckling off a health potion right now?
It's just a normal health potion.
Thank you. That's 2d4 plus 2. I regain 7 hit points.
Nice. Anything else for me there, Una?
That's it.
All right, Tether.
Tether's gonna say to Alitha, I don't think those fucking little fish people matter right now!
I mean, look at her. Her eyes are like clouded over with wind, but she seems to acknowledge what you just said.
She's gonna, and then Tether's gonna be like, Shadi! And, healing word, Shandi, for 8. Right, Shandi was down too, right?
Yep, Shandy's down.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was her bonus action, and then she's gonna try and hit this thing.
All right, go for it.
— 20.
20 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
That's 13 magical bludgeoning
Great.
and 2 necrotic.
Nice. Slam into it. At the end of your turn, it is going to take a bite attack on you.
Okay.
16.
Now,
Cool. Completely misses. Everett, can we get a death save?
2.
That's a fail. Sean D, you are not unconscious, but you are prone.
Just double checking to make sure I have no healing potions on me. I sure don't. Everett, you don't have any either, right?
No. Used my last one in the last fight we did.
Okay. What can I do here? Alright. I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Cool.
Then I'm gonna move. Yeah, I have 45 movement still right now, so I'm gonna move there, and then send the boy back up.
Cool. I like how he slowly travels.
And the boy is gonna help out Tether.
Cool.
Ooh, 14 to hit.
14 just barely hits, yeah.
Oh.
Its armor plating is gone.
True, yeah. Alright, 14 piercing damage.
14 points of piercing damage.
And then second attack. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
And that's 15 piercing damage.
15 piercing damage. All right. Anything else from you?
Remind me, when I action surge, do I get both one action and a bonus action, or is it one or the other?
It's one action and a potential bonus action, I believe. But I could be wrong about that. I feel like that's the
I think
phrasing.
action surge is you just take another action.
You just get another action.
Okay, on here it does say potential bonus action,
Right.
which is what was throwing me off.
That's
Oh.
the language in the book.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, and a possible bonus action. What is that?
Yeah, the word
A
possible.
possible
is
bonus.
what
A
was
possible bonus
confusing me.
action is because a bonus action is you're only allowed to take a bonus action if you have a feature that grants you a bonus action. So I think it's saying you can take a second bonus action if you have a feature that grants you that.
Yes.
So like I could action surge to attack and then second wind.
Yeah, that's a thing
Okay.
you're allowed to do. I think
I'm-
I think the lawn is drawn in, at least in a tweet, that you can't make an extra attack with that bonus action. I
Okay.
think that has been specified by Crawford in a tweet because I
But
looked
that's
into
just
that.
that's just a suggestion. Unless it's published, it's
Right,
still
I
just
know.
a suggestion.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Crawford.
But I remember this same question was asked for a certain crow who can't talk, and that was the ruling that we found.
Girl, they can't talk.
I don't know anything about that.
What?
Okay.
What Sam Riegel character is that?
Okay. Well,
All right, and I'm going to action surge then.
cool.
You don't even watch the show. Don't you dare speak.
I'm going to start off with a second wind.
Cool.
So I need that.
So, did you already bonus action this turn?
Yep.
Yeah, to get Sheko up. Oh,
I would rule just by the rules as written, you would get a second bonus action with this.
Okay.
Because it says, and a possible bonus action.
Yeah, this one's weird. I'm definitely reading about it.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying the opposite, but like I don't know why. None of their
I know.
arguments make sense to me.
Yeah.
I think rules as written, you would get another bonus action. Maybe that's not what's intended, but
Right.
Okay. So I'm healing for 17 off of my second wind, which
Great.
is nice. That's the most I could possibly heal. And then I am going to take an attack on this action with the rapier again.
go for it.
13.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Second attack.
Nat 20.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
18 piercing.
18 piercing. The first attack completely misses, but the second one you manage to stick up into the craterous eye, and it like takes a step back, just winded. This thing looks like it's on its last legs. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it for me.
All right, at the end of your turn, it's gonna bite Sheko. Well, it tried. It's a 12.
Nope.
All right, its turn begins.
Can I take my reaction and make it take a con save?
Yes, you can. $15.
No! It's been so long!
I see.
That's 8 necrotic damage as it inhales my spores.
And as it does so, you see it reeling from Shandi's attack, trying to make a bite, and then your spores go into the wound, and you see little mushrooms spectrally start to pop up around the eye and spread across its body. The remnants of, like, the red in its eyes begin to fade, and you see it begin to shrink down in size, more similar to what you saw before, as it just yelps, falls on the ground, and dissipates. From behind the rest of you, Turn and Una, you see this, I guess, and Shandi could see it too. The rest of you are sort of out of range of it. You see, as the dog disappears, you hear coming from Septon's throat, Shadow Septon's throat, this sound, just this pained howl. The Kulshi disappears, and 5 faces start to emerge from its body as you see energy like disappear from Septon's form. And as it does so, the shadows also completely fade away. Which, no, we'll get to that.
No, come on.
No, they do, because this was
Within 8 more rounds.
This was a willing and controlled activation of your ability, which isn't something you are capable of doing, but it unlocked a potential in you did not know you had. As it goes into the dissolving body of the Kulshi, these 5 faces just grimace in agony and are splitting and changing as they actually split into 5 different figures. Their features fairly indistinguishable. Most of them are just writhing around in agony, but the tallest one, using its brethren to stand, just pushing them down onto the ground, will begin to laboriously make its way over towards you, Tether, step by beleaguered step, saying, "No, you will not take my second chance. I will regain my kingdom. Before it collapses on the ground right at your feet. And slowly, one by one, the figures will wail in agony and fade away to nothing as their wails all turn into a unified, haunting howl. Then, silence. The tyrant is dead.
We did it, Tether says as she runs over and casts a healing word on Everett.
Are we out of combat, or are we still in
many,
combat?
well, how many people are bleeding out? Because maybe we should stay in combat. Oh,
One
okay.
person
Never
is
mind.
bleeding out, so you're gonna be okay.
Okay.
And I'm standing right next to them, and I think it's my turn.
Also, it's Hezel fast.
He's not.
So 2.
He's not bleeding out. He's just passed out.
Oh, I thought
seems
he has
fine.
the downed.
Right. He's unconscious.
He has downed. He's unconscious, but he's not like unstable.
not
Okay.
All right. So are you healing, Everett then?
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I? Blake, have I regained consciousness?
You are
I mean, Septon.
fully.
Right, and I saw everything. I was
did.
aware of what was going on. Okay, then I'll immediately slap a healing word on Everett. Or, Cure Wounds,
You
actually.
are right there.
I'm standing right there. I feel like I can get to him before anyone else.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna get up and say, "Thank you, Una. I felt the life fading before my eyes, and when I came to, I was being fed like a juicy little."
Just thank you's enough.
Oh.
You don't have to describe it.
All right. I mean, it was quite the experience, but all right. Thank you. I'm gonna turn and medicine check this old man, see what his deal is.
No
Cool.
problem.
Go for it.
Everett gets 12 HP.
And you and Una get 6 HP while he gets 12.
Oh, okay. That's right, there's feedback.
That never.
Positive feedback loop.
Why though?
Can we
When
get
you
2
hear
ghosts?
Everett.
Can we get 2 ghosts and
We're
like...
gonna have 5 people answer at the same time. What? Why?
It's a feature of Everett's being.
Thank you.
Let's get 2 of them and just fucking... goes back and forth forever.
I'll become a ghost. Scoot.
What's your medicine check there, Turner?
It's a 7.
7. You're not sure. This is an unconscious old man.
I'm pretty sure this old man's unconscious.
Good job.
Thank you.
You see that Elipha has dropped her wind wall in preparation for like assisting, but sees that everything is done.
Does it sound like the fish are still out there?
No, the banging on the doors is gone.
How is everyone doing?
That never gets easier.
Been better.
Feeling okay, surprisingly.
Doesn't
Well, me too.
doesn't seem like we're in any immediate danger at the moment, so maybe it might be a good idea to rest for an hour. Let this old geezer take his nap and wake up, see what he says, and then perhaps proceed down the stairs.
Are we worried about the fishermen?
Well, they stopped knocking.
Yes, seems as though the barrier is no longer needed. But at this point, you do see the door, the handle of the door, begin to turn, and Alva puts her hands up against it. But you hear a voice from the other.
Word.
Yeah, you hear a voice from the other side. It says, It's fine. I'm awake." You recognize Captain Sheena's voice from the other side of the door.
Is she Sonic?
She started. She started coming down as soon as you were spotted by the creatures.
Oh. You're awake. What's the password?
I don't know.
Dang,
There
that
you
was
go.
She's good. Come on in, actually, Sheena.
See the
I still my weapon ready when she comes in.
Alva takes a step back and lets the door open. You see Sheena, she's got her hand out behind her, and you see like 40 of these creatures just like waiting in the water, looking at whatever she has in her hand, but not attacking. She sort of steps in, holding the thing out, and closes the door behind her. And as she turns, you see that she's carrying a little piece of metal shaped like a shield, with a symbol elegantly painted on it. The symbol depicting a star split perfectly down the middle.
They're like dogs. That's kind of sweet.
Yeah, they answer to this symbol. That's all I know.
Quick
Pick
neck
up my
check.
thumbstick.
Oh, quick check.
You look. The mark is on Septon's neck.
I got the mark,
Septon.
gang.
Tackle him.
I got straight up possessed, not gonna lie.
I grapple Septon.
Alright, yeah, try to grapple me.
I say if you're on our team, let me do this to you.
Make your no. Septon refused.
All right, fine. I try to grapple you.
If you say that, Septon would let you grapple him.
Ken, first I try to grapple you.
Okay, without saying it, I will. What is that? Athletics?
Or acrobatics
acrobatics.
if you're resisting.
But you're better at that.
That is the same for me. 21.
I say, Septon, this is for your own good.
Oh, is this a test? All right, yeah.
I
Septon
do the
just
thing
lets
where
him
like
do it.
you come up like under their arms with both your arms.
The full
You're
Nelson.
just sort of you're just sort of in front of me.
Yep. No, I'm good, guys. I was definitely possessed, but I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Why do you still have the mark on your neck?
I don't think they go away.
What? Check Captain
Is
Sheena.
that how tattoos are done?
She's got like plate armor on, so she's like, I can't really get in there. But
Take it off.
It's gonna take a while.
I
could
We
get
have
in there.
time.
no,
No.
I don't entirely know what happened here.
Sheena,
But
is
it
this the
looks
first
like
time we've
you-
met?
No, the thing with this entity is that
You can see the whole time.
and
Eddie.
sometimes you are in control of yourself, but you don't remember not being in control of yourself or what happened in that time. So we've met, but I've also sent you on a foolhardy mission to the most dangerous place in Assyria. Something I would not have done were I in my right mind.
Yeah, that was kind of sus.
It's all right. We all turned out okay.
You
For the
can't
most part.
you can't remember anything, Turn.
Well, we're all here, aren't we? I mean, that's proof.
Regardless, thank you for taking care of this, and I am truly sorry as the person responsible for your safety to have been compromised from the start. She says this while she's undoing the armor, by the way. It's gonna take like an hour, but
I mean, Sheeta, with all due respect, and Elith, I say this as well, I think there's plenty of blame to go around to everyone involved in this situation. probably ourselves included. Maybe not
I would say
not
not.
ourselves included.
Yes, I wouldn't blame yourself for something like this, but I take full responsibility for not seeing something like this sooner.
We'll blame Elitha a little. We'll blame Shino a little. We'll blame Brahm
Hey,
a lot.
at least.
We're gonna blame
yeah,
Brahm
we'll blame.
a lot.
I was about to say, at least you didn't run.
Yeah, nobody.
And attack
Brahm-
us.
Of course I didn't run.
Promise?
Well, I guess in light of certain events, that is an absurd thing to... it's not a given. I'm sorry that is your perception of your teachers, but now I am
Brahm.
here for you.
Brahm is still probably out there actively fucking things up as we speak.
Yeah.
He probably
That's on him.
Yeah. By the way, I'm tempted to saying all of this from a
Yeah.
hold.
Every time I speak, I like poke my head out from behind Septon's head.
Septon's got his
Or-
arms behind his back. There's one more like staircase. Do we need to like?
Oh, well that's the
Clear it?
the laboratory down there. Sorry, that was Elva. Sheena says that's the lab.
Okay.
That's where
Elaborate.
he...
The dog.
Right.
All right.
Whoever made this thing, whoever created the thing that has been in charge, that has been attacking this place the entire time, this was at one point their creator's home. And down there is the laboratory that he used in his studies of the natural world. He also imprisoned the tyrant in that laboratory for quite some time.
Wait, that doesn't really track with what we know about the.
Doesn't?
Aren't these things Fae?
They are.
Come from the Feywild?
They were created by a banished archfey, erased from history by the Summer Court.
Banished Archfey has a lab downstairs. Gina, have you been there? Is there like
I haven't, but I've seen it, you know?
While you
Are there, like-
you guys rest, I can check it out. I'm pretty much fully okay.
There shouldn't be anything dangerous down there. Emberly and the Floth were the last line of defense,
What makes you so sure?
because I know what it knew.
Oh. Septon, do you know what it knows?
You're getting like flashes of some stuff, but you were only possessed for about 12 seconds, so...
Septon brain blasts real quick.
Right, you make a history check.
Cool. History, another thing not very good.
Think?
Nat one.
There's like flashes of light and color, but it's sort of just a headache more than anything.
Listen, I was possessed for 12 seconds, and the 12 seconds I was possessed for, I was also going shadow mode. So like,
Septon
It's just-
brain blasts
it's
so
just
hard,
super-
he accidentally farts a little bit and turns like, oh, not on me.
it's just soup up here. There's nothing going on.
Oh god, up here, because Phoenix was just talking about farts, and then you started talking about soup, and I got a very bad visual.
Septon shit himself.
No.
He got possessed so hard, he shit his pants.
Turn pretends not to notice out of politeness.
Okay.
No, Septon's brain is just in a fog.
While this conversation is going on, can Everett make an investigation check for like potions that are useful in the stock?
I'd call it Arcana or
Arcana?
Medicine.
Arcana is what I would like, please. I'm rolling like shit today. 12.
You don't recognize any of the potions here. It's a bunch of weird potions. None of them are like healing potions or potions of giant strength or whatever. These seem pretty homebrewed. They're all in like different size, like glass containers, some mason jars, like a water bottle, you know.
All right.
What are you looking at? And can I
Yeah.
check?
Go for it.
Can I have an advantage because of my poisoner's feet? Please?
These are like the opposite of poison, technically, but I'll give you it because you know how to concoct alchemical solutions.
Aw. A 9.
Yeah, no fucking clue. You're like, this, if you make a poison with this material, that's a potion. I don't know.
No, she says, oh, water with Mio?
You can't just name drop Mio 61 episodes into a campaign.
Our sponsor, Mio.
Everett's gonna say, well, regardless of what kind of danger there is or is not down here, I would really benefit from a little rest. Or a long one,
Okay,
to be sure.
let's do a short rest, everyone.
Let's kick it for an hour.
I can get us out of here whenever you want.
Oh, maybe we should just head on back up. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They won't attack us if I have this.
so I kind of feel like we should look at the lab.
Well,
Yeah,
we
let's
can
just
always
take a
come
short
back
rest
down.
here.
We can
Yeah, let's.
come back, but I'm willing to stay down here if you prefer as well.
I would prefer an hour to rest, and then we go check out the lab.
Right.
If there's no danger, there's no danger. But I don't want a situation where we leave the lab and then Opel and Mel robbed the lab and they got a doomsday weapon or some shit.
Right. No, it's a wise choice. Don't check every corner before you head back. Right. Well, I don't particularly need to rest myself, but I will answer any questions that you might have. I guess I
Aaron,
kind
can
of
we-
know more.
Turn, can we get out of this?
I'm not sure. Are you gonna like attack us or something?
No, I'm not gonna attack you. And
So you
if I
just have-
did, frankly, there's enough of you that you could take me out.
So you just have that mark forever on the back of your neck?
I mean, Johnson did.
What? I thought he was still like possessed or something.
Why would he have helped us?
I don't remember. Alright, but I've got my eye on ya.
Fair enough.
Are we short resting? Is that
Yeah,
what I'm
you can
seeing?
short rest.
Short rest.
So just so I'm clear on this, we haven't long rested since before we went to.
To the catacombs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I've been fucked for like the last like 2.5 sessions
Yeah.
basically. All right.
Man. That whole person was clutch, I gotta tell you. That was a good move. That blind into hold person, actually. That's crazy, because he
Yeah,
couldn't
good
counter
combo.
spell. And then he couldn't do any of the stuff
Honestly,
he was gonna do.
probably made the combat happen because it was close.
Yep, got close.
So
High five, Peter. No, put it in your camera.
Yeah, I can't
Alright,
figure this
is there
out.
anything anybody wants to do during the short rest, or should we skip to the end of it?
Question about the blast pick. If I reload a charge when it doesn't have fully expended charges, are all those non-expended charges wasted?
Right, so it's like a cartridge that has 5 charges in it, so if you
Okay.
wanted, you lose however are remaining to put in a new one. I mean, you wouldn't lose it, it just wouldn't be in your pick anymore. So you could technically put that back in your pocket, it would just be a charge.
If I have like 5 non-expended ones, could I put them all together in a new cartridge and load that into the pick?
You'd probably need some expertise on making blast pick cartridges in order to do that.
You know, I'll have summer vacation for that.
Right, you could definitely spend summer vacation to figure that out.
Okay, well, that's fine. Also, I did find that so Jeremy Crawford says that the ruling is meant to be you only get an extra action, no bonus action. The wording is not great of it because the wording says on your turn you can take 1 additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
Are they
And I think
referring
what-
to your original turn's bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should say like on your turn, in addition to your regular action and possible bonus action,
You get another
you can
one.
take an additional action.
Yeah.
That's how it should be worded, but
You know, it wasn't too game breaking because Shandi didn't take a hit after that, so I think it's all right.
Yeah, it's worded
Oh,
very
yeah.
poorly.
I mean, I would never suggest to go back and redo a combat because of a ruling.
We did do it once, but that's because the ruling was really bad on my part in the crystal lizard situation in the Underdark.
Oh, like when we're on that
yeah.
tower?
Because there were some concentration things going. It was a whole thing. So
Hmm.
we went back and changed that, but I think that was called for. Cool. You guys can take your short rest. If there's anything you guys want to do during the short rest, please let me know.
I would like to mute and curse a little bit because I didn't realize Wild Shape comes back in a short rest.
Bud. Yeah.
Wow.
I guess if I'll play a little song and everybody can get an extra d6 of hit points.
Nice.
If you used a hit die,
You bet I
you
did.
can get an extra d6.
I am out of hit die and out of arcane recovery. I am completely down.
I mean, I feel like
you killed the boss, so that's a good place to be.
Should we take a peek at this lab?
Yeah. So an hour passes. Hazelfast Emberly is still soundly unconscious. Looks like the dude
Sheena has all her armor off.
Yeah,
Rules
she took her armor off and she shows you that thing. He's taking a long rest right now because he hasn't slept in a month. So he fell unconscious and he's not waking up for a while.
Big.
You could wake
But
him
he's
up.
breathing.
Yeah, he's fine. You could wake
Is
him
he
up
up?
if you wanted to, but he is sleeping now.
Is
No,
he
we
6
can...
levels of exhaustion?
No.
You want to wake him up and
Does
kill
that
him?
mean we lose our tower?
I mean,
Oh
he is
shit!
alive.
Kill him.
Everett pulls one of the little fronds off of the plant and lays it over him like a blanket.
Yeah, it's big enough for that.
Very cute.
Cool. Yeah, you can head down into the lab if you would like. Sheena shows you that she does have the mark on her neck.
You know we have matching tattoos.
Great. All right. Who's leading the way?
I will.
Oh, alright, fine,
Oh.
go ahead.
No,
I'll go
you
second.
go.
Alright, I'll
Okay.
go first.
No,
okay,
I
I'll
wanna
go second. No,
first.
you go
Okay.
first. Oh, okay,
Yay.
then I'll go second.
It's a double door, so you could go at the same time.
No.
Alright.
I'll go first.
Oh, is that what we decided?
Sure.
While this is happening, Everett goes ethereal and then walks through both of your bodies.
Goes through the door. Yep.
Ooh, refreshing.
Yeah, it is pretty hot down here.
It is pretty warm down
It
here.
is
Why
actually very warm in that chamber.
That is what we just said.
Yeah.
Correct.
I was just confirming it. All right. Everett goes through first. You follow. You find a much larger, much less grassy chamber. It is stone floors, stone walls. There's not a ton of light in here, but there do look to be Magitech light fixtures that you could turn on and off. It's a massive lab. The walls are lined with bookshelves. The floor is filled with tables, vials, contraptions that you can barely even begin to understand. As you look through all this stuff, you see tucked in the back corner that there are 2 stone doors built into the ground that they're cracked and broken. They seem to have been burst open from the inside.
Well, that's where the tyrant was being kept.
Alright, interesting. Well, is there really much for us to do down here?
I mean, this is fascinating. I mean, the work of a banished archfey would be very interesting to research, but it would take weeks to even parse through all of this.
Especially
Well,
one
let's all
that-
just grab as much as we can and head back up and then send people down to get the rest of it.
Well, we can get back and forth easily now. I
Well,
don't
just in case
think we
it's
should.
the-
I don't think we should disturb the.
Right, and it's probably a good idea to leave it down here. It's protected from, anyone who shouldn't be here from all those fish sticks out there.
Not to mention, I mean, a lot of this stuff could be Archfey are tricky, right? Removing stuff could have ramifications.
I like
There could
dark
be
spooky
traps.
places.
Right. Not to mention, this is a historical site. I think it would be unwise to disturb it completely.
I mean, unless there's useful stuff, then we're looting it.
Right. But that's something we'd find in due time in exploration. And I mean, I think I speak for the program when I say if there is useful stuff down here, you 6 are more than entitled to it. You have.
Program agrees with you.
Yes.
I mean, but Elsa
The
helps,
6
right?
of us are the program now.
Well, I just mean the faculty.
Wait,
and
we're in
staff and
charge?
everyone.
We are
I honestly, Tether, kind of at this point. I mean, one of our teachers is AWOL. Our security guard was working against us the whole time we've known her.
Not to mention the founder and headmaster of the program was actually an
The
evil
founder
entity
and
trying to
headmaster.
take your body. So there's definitely much to discuss.
And
about
the
future.
administrator.
There's nothing to discuss.
No, I
We're
mean,
in charge now.
well,
We are the bright futures.
you are
It's
the
your
bright
fault.
futures.
It's honestly, if you think about it, it's the program's. It's like, well, it's the program's fault. Shandi died,
Yes.
and
So I
Didn't
think
there be a
there's.
program
I think
after
there's.
that?
Well, that's the question. You know.
Right.
I think there's much to discuss about the future of the program, if it exists, what shape it will take. And I
Okay,
believe
let's
that you will
leave.
be involved in this conversation as the people most affected by this.
Leading. We'll be the people leading this
That is
conversation.
more than fine by me. I have no arguments.
Agreed.
Everett he's gone into the material plane. He's just sitting with some of the various papers and
Right.
reading.
Yeah, as you're looking through, even with your, like, vast wealth of knowledge, this is like reading, like, astroscience without any prior, like, rocket science, basically. So, like, you understand the words being used, but the concepts you would really have to spend a long time looking at to try to, like, figure out what's happening here.
Everett looks at Elitha and says, "Can this be my room?"
We'll add it to the discussions. Again, I'm not in charge of any of this. You know, I'm simply one of your instructors, so. Sure, but I don't speak for the program.
He pops a little shadow out and like sits in a chair and just starts reading.
okay. I don't like being underground a lot, so let's all like leave.
Yes.
Take a night.
Yes,
Take a
I
night.
think that is wise. Take a night. See where we go from here. Good plan, Tyler.
Honestly, we could take multiple nights.
Definitely. I mean, Brahm is after Orion, but he'll know
We
that
have-
the tyrant is no longer around when he gets there, so.
Do we have any way
Well-
to tell Brahm? Can anyone send
Normally,
a
but
message
today
to Brahm?
I cannot.
Okay. As soon as
Also-
possible.
There is the cool she that's heading to our campus.
Yes, we should deal with that.
We'll lay a trap. Is the cool she coming or just the... Surely they wouldn't travel with the cool she.
Well, just like the things being controlled.
The pay to wear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paid wear. Okay. Let's leave.
I'm
Let's sleep.
for it.
Huzzah.
Home sweet home.
All right, and you all head up. Sheena in the lead, flashing the symbol. And the Fwath do not attack you.
We need to get ourselves one of those.
It's easy enough to make. You just paint this symbol on something and you're good.
Oh, alright. Miss, I'm a painter.
Okay,
We have a friend who's a painter.
you do. You make your way up through the spiral around, back onto the elevator platform, right it up. The door opens as you reach the top of its own accord, and you make your way up, out into the fresh air once again. The evening sky greets you. The plentiful stars out and about. And almost immediately you hear sobbing. And you see Mrs. Lee sitting on a bench just crying, and the guard who usually guards Awuna's pen, like, patting her on the shoulder uncomfortably.
Let's avoid that situation. Yikes.
Yeah, no comment for the day.
We're not
No,
gonna-
we can't just leave a sad little... What is she at?
No.
Halfling?
Gnome.
Gnome.
No.
Sad little gnome woman. I walk over.
Hey, did we bring Hezelfast's body up here?
Yeah, Sheena's got him.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Mrs. Lee?
Oh! My chickadees! I'm
How-
so sorry. I
extend my arms for a hug.
She takes it gladly, gives you a big hug. You feel you're already kind of wet from the water and the blood, but there's some more moisture as she, like, snots into your shirt.
All feels the same to me.
And she pulls away and says, I am so sorry, my little chickadees. There's no excuse, I mean.
It wasn't your fault.
I knew something wasn't quite right with those skyberry scones.
Oh. Well, those are an old family recipe, but I won't make them again.
I mean,
I suppose.
Alright, they're fine.
I
What?
don't know. Those
Do you
taste
remember
good.
those?
She makes them all the time, yeah.
And I really enjoy them. Why? Did I really enjoy them before?
Yeah.
There was
Strange.
that time we got poisoned, but I guess
guess
it wasn't
we've-
made by her.
Maybe the things I liked haven't changed.
I can't apologize enough. If there's anything you need, absolutely anything, please let me know.
I think what we need right now is a good night's sleep.
And 10,000 gold
Oh.
each.
Oh, you want 10,000 gold?
I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Right.
I was gonna make that joke.
Well, I suppose compensation is definitely a consideration
No,
we
no,
can
no, no,
make.
no. We're
I
not
think
talking about
that's
that right now. We're
necessary.
not talking about that right
Obviously.
now.
Well, oh. I'm so sorry,
just-
my chickadees.
That's alright. You get some
Okay.
rest. We are gonna get some rest. And tomorrow all the difficult work comes.
Yes, I suppose it does. Well, good job. Regardless.
Thanks. I did it all
was
by
fun.
myself.
Well,
What?
if anyone could fix this horrible mess, it would be you.
Aye, you're looking at the heroes of Kelshar.
I am. Well, I'm gonna go take
And-
a rest just to clear my head. I don't feel great, but
I
we'll
think you
talk
cleared
tomorrow.
your head already on my shirt.
Oh,
Your shirt all
I'm
snot.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's alright. It's all quite alright. I've been in worse.
Right. Well, tomorrow we'll talk.
Of course.
Can't wait. Bye.
Cool. You head back to your house. Elitha's gonna walk you there. When you get there, though, you do see Colrell leaning up against the door. The conquering heroes return.
Bye.
It all went well.
Seems like it.
Any idea where Brahm is?
I've been keeping tabs.
How's he doing?
Well, he was in a bit of a match of might with a certain Casimir Orion, but that stopped about an hour ago when Casimir sort of just collapsed.
Casimir
Wait.
Orion can fight?
Yes, he has some arcane prowess, believe it or not. I
Interesting.
didn't know, but turns
Right.
out.
Here I thought Brahm was just gonna body him.
Well, he kind of was, but he
Oh.
was keeping on his toes a little bit. But...
Brahm then
Oh.
immediately
Executed him?
Well, no, he passed out and Brum stopped, and that's the last I saw.
not great.
Alright, well. We'll see what happens there. I don't think Brahm would... I'm gonna stop that sentence.
Right, it's hard to gauge his behaviors. But...
Yeah, he attacked me. Let's go to bed.
Yeah, get some rest. You've earned it. Great job.
It was fun. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Alpha's just gonna sort of solemnly nod and say, "Good work. I'm honored that I was allowed to assist."
Cool.
I thought today you've earned your place at the #1 teacher.
Corel sort of
Have,
pouts a little bit, but
No.
Oh,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no.
Yeah, both of you are
Coral was
great.
with us from square one.
That's right.
They're
But
both good teachers.
they're great.
Corel slings their arm over Elpha's shoulder and says, "The best around." And Elpha's smile sort of dims a little as she looks a little annoyed at him, but she seems grateful.
And honestly,
Okay.
let's give Mask some credit too. Not here, not right now, but not our worst teacher.
He never did anything
With
bad
us in
to
the
you.
spirit.
Mask never almost ruined a plan to save the world.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
But you can head on in and get your long rest.
Before everybody goes to bed, guys, Nobody talks to any of them until we all talk tomorrow morning, okay?
Yeah, I was. Well, it was like they were never gonna let us be alone.
No,
right?
right. We're all gonna get together tomorrow morning, have a little group session before we talk anything to the
Okay, everyone
Great
think about
Futures
Initiative
destinations.
Administration.
Why don't we talk about it right now?
Because it's bedtime.
And Una's already slipped away.
Yeah.
We're all
Left.
very tired. The rogue is gone.
I think
Okay, good night, everyone.
the first thing we should figure out tomorrow, and I let Tether leave the room, and I'm not trying to keep her here if she's leaving,
Oh no.
is
Whether or not we're receiving a grade for that.
all right, well then the second thing we'll talk about tomorrow.
Is where we want to go next. I have
Alright.
I have some ideas about destination.
No, I don't think that's going to be the second. That seems a little bit lower priority. I think, well, you know, I guess, here's my thing. I'm going to just throw this out there. I'm not so sure Brom should be at this academy or at this school anymore. If it is, if we remain a school.
And again, I think this is a tomorrow morning discussion, but I think that needs to be on the list. Una, we're gonna make a list tomorrow.
Una's not there.
No, he's shouting it.
Una's not there.
Like, not in the building.
You don't see her.
She's gone. She's gone to. Yeah.
Shouting it regardless.
Cool.
Knows Una can't resist a good list.
Cool.
All right, well,
Good night.
good night, everyone. We did good work today.
Bedtime.
We should be proud of ourselves.
Cool. Then y'all head to bed.
I don't have to
Una
bed.
in our-
Right. Unless.
Oh, yeah.
What would you like?
Is
I
Una
mean, I
in
know
our
if
room?
Una's not
Una's,
there.
Una's just
Okay.
fast asleep in her bed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
good,
She's
good,
not
good.
doing anything sneaky. She was just done with the conversation.
Wanted to
It
go
didn't sound like you
fuck
weren't
Somebody
in the
said,
building.
"We'll do this in the morning." She went, "Great, bet. Let's go."
Okay. Okay, so Tether's gonna go to bed on the bed in the corner
Oh,
next
wow.
to her.
Nice. What's turn do?
Turn. What time is it?
9 p.m.
Alright, I think Turn is gonna first lay down and go to bed, and then be kind of restless. So about like an hour later, like 10 or 11, I'm gonna get up and leave the room.
Okay.
And I am going to go down to the pond lake, and I am gonna do some late night fishing.
Do you care about catching fish or?
Nope.
Cool. Then we won't roll for it.
Pulls up a faw.
You sit there. You sit
Oh, no,
there.
not again.
You know where Brom stashes the stools, so you can use that if you want, or you can just sit on the ground and fish.
I'll just sit on the ground. I'll find a good sitting rock.
Cool. You fish. Nice. I assume when you're done, you go to bed. Unless you want to take a level, like not sleep, you can do that too.
Take a level of exhaustion. No, but I am actually just, instead of going back to my room at night, I'm just gonna, there on the lake side of the lake, I'm gonna pull out my sleeping bag and roll it out and sleep there.
Cool. Nice. All right. Morning comes, and you all find yourself awoken, unless there's something anybody else wants to do tonight. Cool. You wake up in the morning.
Captain will be up before everybody.
Yeah,
'cause
you
of
notice
trance.
it. Turn's not there, but then he's like not that far away through the window, so you know where he is.
And Septon will make breakfast.
Cool. Yeah. One by one, you all wake up.
Good morning, everyone.
Tether-
How'd
when
y'all
Tether's out-
sleep?
Oh shit! We all talked.
You go.
Una comes out in her usual blanket burrito with her and grabs her usual coffee mug.
I want to say Shandi wakes up like pretty early. I don't know, probably around the same time as Una. He gets a serving of breakfast, and he sits and waits for everybody to be seated before eating.
Tether, when she sees Septon start cooking, she's gonna mix up a cocktail.
All right, Tether's gonna start drinking.
Well, not just for her.
Right.
She's gonna
Where-
make
where'd you-
enough.
Where'd you get alcohol?
She's got.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. All right, pop into the room. Good morning, everyone. How'd y'all sleep?
Pretty good.
Things
Good.
considered.
Is Everett there? Or...
Everett floats down through the ceiling. And it's like, oh man, that was the best sleep I've had in like 500 years.
Everett, this may be a little insensitive, but I guess, I mean, do you sleep? Like,
Yeah, no, I do. In fact, it was kind of a sticking point. I'm not really sure why I sleep, but we're working on that.
do you dream?
I guess you could call them that. I have thoughts in my head when I'm asleep, I think.
Are they
I mean-
similar to the thoughts in your head when you're awake, or do they feel much less voluntary?
Oh, I think they're sort of involuntary, but I got a lot of stuff in my head, so it's a lot of reruns.
This might be a strange question, but can you just like describe your thoughts? Like in any given moment, what's it like inside your head?
Like right now.
Sure.
Okay. I'm talking. That smells good.
Mm-hmm.
This make me uncomfortable.
All right, well, we can stop.
No, that's the thought that I had.
Oh, right, but if you're feeling uncomfortable, we can stop. All right, that's great. I mean, I was just curious.
Aaron, what if I told you I don't sleep, but I do dream?
I mean, I do sleep, but I don't dream.
Interesting.
Who wants a Bloody Mary?
I will take you up on that.
I'm not sure what that is, but I'll have one.
None for me, thank you.
We should probably get to discussing over breakfast what the plan
Better
is
go now.
here.
I grab some eggs and I sit down with my Bloody
Oh,
Mary.
thank you, Turn.
We got eggs, we got some flat bread
Ooh.
Heather.
situation, we got some
Sorry, I haven't
sausage.
finished my coffee. You look the same to me right now.
You want very
It's the green.
you want double dose on the horseradish I see there, Tether.
It's good, right?
Oh, it really wakes you up. Woo!
Yeah. And don't tell anyone, I did make it a double.
Horseradish?
Oh, of everything.
Ah, all right. All right.
That just means I doubled the recipe.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just a bigger dose. That's just a bigger amount.
A large glass. Well, initial thoughts, guys. What are we doing?
I guess show of hands, who still wants to do this bright futures thing? Betty, if you want to do it, show your hands. Go.
If not by choice, I feel I am obligated to remain here regardless.
I will continue to do it if we can get a little more control over the situation. Which,
Wait.
based on how everyone was talking last night, sounds like we will.
Right. I don't think it'll be great for us to be completely like, oh, we're in charge now. Because, like, really, we're not supplying the money for this. We're not. There's a lot we're not doing. We're not really responsible for a lot of the connections. So I don't want to come in this, like, we run the show. No.
Right. But I don't want any more
be
of this, like... I don't want any more of this, like, oh, you're gonna go do this, and you don't have a say in it.
Right. No more keeping
That's
us in
done.
the dark about things. That's not
Yeah.
right.
No
Wait.
more, by the way, you're going to the Underdark. That's an order.
Wait.
That's gone.
Wait, you guys want to stay here?
Well, Tether, I don't know what else there is for me out there. I literally don't know. All I know is I was told to come here to figure things out, and I haven't figured them out yet. So here I am.
The only other friends and family I have are on a plane of existence I can't get to.
And I don't
So
think
I'll
I don't think the tree wants me back. So this is really it for me.
Everything you say is such a strange sentence to me.
Yeah, wait, what tree?
The tree?
The archives. I don't know. Y'all were there.
Yeah,
It's a tree?
why'd you call it a tree?
As far as you guys could tell, it wasn't much of a tree, but
Oh, sorry. It wasn't. Yeah, I had a room, but then it just kind of disappeared one day. So I kind of took that as a sign that I wasn't really welcome there anymore, or at least not for a while. So,
I'll be honest, guys.
Was your room the tree?
well,
What
yeah,
was
I mean, it's hard to explain. The whole thing was a tree, at least the part that I was in.
Wait,
Um,
guys, there's a huge big world out there. It's saying, and we're all friends and together, and we can go anywhere we want. We can look for a thing to bring back your memories, turn, and it will be us, and not have to have people to disappoint us.
I guess we know that we should hunt down that wizard that you told me about for my memories.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should leave and search for him.
No,
Well, if
No.
you leave, we're leaving.
With you.
We're working
Oh.
together on stuff, but I'll be honest, a base of operations is really valuable to have.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, I know my experience isn't a universal experience, but the 2 times in my life I've had a base of operations, I've been tortured, put into mortal peril, and the people and the adults who've said they've been in charge of me have been actively involved in that.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it wasn't fair, but that's a
But
fair
you changed
point.
it this time, maybe.
That's my point. We'll stay
That's what
here.
Elitha said
Well, that's what we're
when she brought
saying.
me here.
Oh,
Okay.
right, but that was then. This is now. We've completely changed everything about this place. Well, possibly.
We've changed at least one thing.
So
Yeah.
Matt, Elitha got to bring you here. Braum brought me here.
I had to make it here on my own.
Well, I'm sorry, guys, but they say this program was started when they found me.
Oh right.
So this is, in a weird way, it's my fault, but don't worry, I'm not going to take it that way.
Oh.
I mean,
That's
I know.
a stretch.
I know there's some weird memories here, but like, at least we know there's no spookies hiding around. I mean, like maybe there's some spookies, but we killed the biggest one.
Well, when you say weird memories, I'm talking like death. Like Shandi died because of here, and I know it's different now, and blah blah blah, but I'm sorry, guys.
I also don't want to speak for Shandi, but pretty sure I have to stay here. We were told
Well-
to come here by higher powers. I
So Tether-
don't want to upset them.
Tether,
Agreed.
you don't want to stay, is what I'm hearing.
Well, first and foremost, I want to be with you guys, but I'm sorry, I was just coming in here in the assumption we all wanted to go.
I don't really.
I could go either way, I think. If I'm not here, I'm out there searching for that wizard.
I don't see why we can't go searching for your memories and that wizard operating out of here. Think about it like this. We stick around here. We treat it like a school, okay? All the investors...
It is school though.
No, we
Why are we
we'll get there. We'll get there.
like? I just.
Roll with me. Work with me here. Work with me. We
Okay.
treat this like a school. All
It
the
is
investors...
Because it is a school.
Right. Una? Give me a minute.
Alright, so we're here at the school,
We're
and
here
then...
at the school, and all the investors are cool with it, and we have teachers and who we learn from, and we train on things we think are important to learn and train about. Because let's face it, like, sure, Braum and Colrill and Braum wasn't the best teacher, but we managed to learn some tactics from him, and
You're losing me a little bit now, but keep going.
it doesn't have to be Braum. My point is there's a lot of people out there who can make us better at what we do.
Well, the point is, I don't think we should be 100% responsible for what we learn about. I mean, like, if someone comes up to you and says, you don't know anything about combat, here's what you should do, I'm a professional at it. I mean, obviously, you should listen to them, right?
Right, but we kind of like guide it on, like, along the terms of like, okay, here's what our group of heroes is trying to do. Who do we learn that from? What do we learn it about? You know?
We
My
did
point-
do that.
My point is we stay and use this place as a resource to get better at stuff, and then we go out and do the stuff we have to do. We hunt down this wizard. We deal with all the stuff on the list, which, by the way, can we cross something off the list?
I
feel
think we can
we've
cross a
earned
couple
it.
things.
Una, pull up the list.
Okay.
I know we keep the list on the wall. Can Una reach it?
If Una makes the list, I feel like
Yikes.
she
It's
can
over the
definitely
couch.
reach it.
Oh, okay.
It's her list. If anyone could reach it, it's Una.
She's got the stepping stool, she's got everything she needs.
And she's got her dexterous body.
Okay,
Whoa.
let's stop all talking about
Alright,
it.
she is
Yeah, I
16.
didn't like that.
What? How is...
Just
Una,
don't
you can grab the list if you
Thank
want.
you.
The one on the back of Elias's painting.
Would you really all give up your own class time and education to help me find wherever it is my memories went?
I mean,
Call it an independent research project.
I don't think we'd give up all of it. From what we've
I'm
learned
saying.
about, okay, you could if you wanted to, Tether, but from what we just experienced in the past year, there's not enough leads to search down something like this 24/7. There's always going to be downtime. We might as well use that in a place here where we can get better at stuff. We have resources, to tools and training and information in the library. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
I suppose.
you're preaching to the choir. I'm with you. I'm gonna spend a lot of time down in that little dungeon we unlocked.
Okay, Una, what can we cross off?
We became the heroes of Kelshar, so we can cross off become heroes.
is that all
Become
we can
heroes.
cross
Who
off?
said that goal? That's pretty general.
I mean,
We don't have anything on there about pay a duer,
You guys didn't put like when I want to
a
finish
room
stuff,
in the basement.
when I finish stuff, I like to put like eat brunch for the first thing, so that way I can cross it off. Did we consider that?
Pretty good. Una, could you put eat brunch at the top of the list, please?
sure.
What is on the list? Why don't you read that out to us?
I mean, I sent you all copies, but
Let's see. Is it in my character sheet?
I think I shared it with y'all.
Okay.
On Google
Oh
Docs.
yeah.
God said he pinned it, but I don't think he did.
I think the pins got reset when we switched
Shit.
to Foundry.
Okay.
Could you send
I
it again?
mean, we were gonna try to use Ellie to figure more out about Casimir, so I guess we already did that.
Did
There's
that.
nothing more to learn about Casimir.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently, but we didn't even know he was a wizard, and now he's fleeing. Do we care to know more about him in this situation, though?
We can cross it off.
Where's my strike through?
I agree. Let's cross it off.
Where's the strike through thing? Jeez, fuck Google Docs.
That was yeah. Google Doc was such a difficult to deal with
Just
NPC.
want a strike through.
Don't bring that back.
Can you like red highlight it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing instead. Balthazar is out of the hourglass.
Check.
No.
Oh, sorry.
the savior slash the strategist. No.
But we know more.
No, different thing. Sorry.
But then we know more about like what sort of thing it is.
I think it's a different thing.
Oh, it's not. Okay, alright. I probably shouldn't even talk.
Figure out what's happening at Hagen. I guess we
Cross that
did.
off. That we did.
I don't. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
What else could that refer to?
I just don't think we did it all. Shadow Septon
Keep that on the list. Keep that on the list.
not resolved.
We could resolve that right now.
Try me.
Visit the Silver Citadel at some point.
We were invited, I think.
Yeah, that's not really
What's that
pressing,
again?
but it's just
The heroes that the current age of time is named
Ooh.
after.
because we were.
What if we offload the last page we were on the Citadel? We just roll up to visit, and they're like, hey, by the way, you know this other adventuring group? Evil. You gotta take them out.
Are they evil or are they just being used?
I think they're being used. When we could tell in the writings, they seem like we're not gonna do anything bad. You were being bad. You're the bad one. But let's like get back together. But also, it should be known that they're paired. Also, the people that they're like possessing might not
they-
want to be possessed.
Are they like good Payadouir? Is that what's going on there?
They're supposed to be the hero. I guess that's better than a tyrant, but they were all created by Archfey, so I can't say they're 100% great.
Archfey or a coin toss.
Yeah. Okay, the letter from Everard saying, "Hey, hope you like my present."
That was
That's
turn.
about turn.
Well, we can
So
cross
that's
that
still
off.
No. 'Cause
Well, we can just
still
change
need
it to Turn's
yeah.
memory.
Yeah, okay. Take that off, replace it with Turn's memory.
The E symbol? Well, the three-prong symbol still on people, I guess.
Three-prong symbol?
Yeah. The E.
That's the symbol on
five-prong,
the neck.
sorry.
It's three-pronged on the door, five-pronged on your body.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
mean-
we've dealt with that.
Well, I was thinking, what if like, I'm pretty good at tanning. I could just like get that area off and then heal.
Okay.
No, that's all right.
It's resolved. It's resolved. Okay, it's resolved. You convinced
Don't-
me.
You stay away from me.
Although, speaking of skin, there was the skin envelope that started writing my name, but that's not a big deal.
When
big
was that?
Nope, not a big deal. We have the comment about Resk probably being behind most of this stuff. That
I
was
guess
me
not,
being a little
but-
silly, though.
But there's
it's
still Rest
something.
blackmailing Shandi.
Right. Helen Mel.
Still at large.
Remember when Elitha said she'd stop us from leaving?
She tried.
We all tried.
Did anyone
Yeah.
look
I know,
up
she has bad.
who Lady Deathane is?
Yeah, she's a devil, right? Comes to
note
you
that
at your
we had
worst
to-
moment.
Okay.
From what I understand, as long as we just don't agree with her, we're just like, no thank you. She's not like a problem.
Okay.
She's not gonna come out and just fuck us up for no reason.
We
But
did.
she'll be like, I can help you, and as long as we're like, no thank you, ma'am, she'll be like, all right.
We did have a picnic with Elias.
Good.
Cross it off.
My possible bloodline curse. Who
That stays on the
put
list.
Elias under the dungeon?
That's a Payadouir, right?
Could have been any of them, you know,
Yeah, but
under
cross
control.
it off.
We should ask.
Sheena.
We should ask Sheena.
Then we've got, I guess, Tether's deity was also on the list.
Leave that on the list. That stays
Yeah,
on the
I
list.
think that's getting worse.
Yeah. Oh, we resolved the dead cryptal, we think?
Yeah, we sent a letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we sent the body, and they said thank you.
And then Brahm and Elitha with a big question mark.
Cross that out
Cross
because
that
it's
off your
impossible.
list.
I don't think there's much
Done.
hope for that any longer.
Cross that one off the list.
Alright. Not too bad.
No, that was actually pretty good for a year.
Hey.
You do hear.
So okay, so there's 6 of us. Okay, do we want to do 3 good cops and 3 bad cops, or I can be a mega bad cop if no one else wants to be a bad cop.
In regards to
Our
Negotiations.
demands.
Negotiations, Tether.
Well, demands.
I mean,
Okay.
I feel like
And
we
see
just
you
need...
then.
Okay.
I
I
think
mean, I vote
perhaps-
Tether bad cop, Septon good cop, but
Yeah. It depends on how reasonable they're being. You
Okay,
know?
who wants to be the bad cop team?
I mean, I'm not gonna talk.
But you
So
have all
I'm
the good
just-
insights.
Nah, no.
Can you
I
mind
just
stuff
left
to me
the-
so I can have better insights?
Left a list. Kept a list.
So, who does want to stay here at this point? I know I do.
Well, it looked like everyone raised their hands but me, so I want to stay with you guys, so I guess I'll stay here.
Who knows? I mean, maybe we're discussing all this and we show up at the meeting and they're like, all right, well, no more school. We're shutting the place
That
down.
could happen.
Yeah,
Wait.
in which case we stick together.
But who's in charge now?
That's an excellent question.
That's
I guess
kind
we
of
gotta
something
find
we
out
need
if-
to ask
Maybe
about.
we should.
Brahm killed Casimir.
So here's what I'm thinking. All the teachers are out of a job, right? So
Potentially.
We don't know that yet.
So what we should do is just send a letter to the investors, tell them everything's fine, and then we hire the teachers.
For a much lower pay. We
No,
pocket
for the
the difference.
same pay with the
Oh.
investors.
You hear
I think we
you hear
go
some commotion
talk
outside.
To
Just so you know.
them.
I think management would just hand over to Mrs. Lee because it was already being handled by Mrs. Lee. There's no way what's his name was actually handling the management of the money. Okay, Miss Lee manages it, but we handle the decision making when it comes to us. That's literally all I want. Is that we there's no more oh, field trip to Death Mountain where you all
We
get
have-
shot.
Yeah, we have more say.
You know, field trip, you stand at the end of this gun, and that's when they come up with that, I would be like, no, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, even the non-controlled people, Cole will put us into a dangerous situation in a circle
Right.
of hell.
Right, no more surprises. Everything that the teachers want to do, they have to get our consent to do. Which, really, I'm shocked we made it this far without that.
Like with other programs, it's more like with specialized programs, it's more like you do 3 years of just actually studying, and then you do field work. Is all I'm saying.
Right, like,
If
normally
I've
they
been
have
wanting
a-
to farm this entire time.
Aye, they have a field trip form. You gotta go home and get your parents to sign it before you can go out and go on any sort of trip or anything like that. So
Oh.
all I'm saying is, where's all the field trip
I'm
forms?
still very much a child.
Going home to see my parents would
Yeah.
be a field trip to itself.
All right, we'll bring 2 forms.
The commotion outside is growing louder.
All right, let's go.
Open the
God.
door. We're trying to have a discussion.
Without you!
You can look through the
Alright,
window
what's
and see
going
what's
on?
causing it. You don't have to leave.
Yeah, what's going on out here?
look.
You
Did
see-
Awuna grow up?
No, you see
Do we
a
have to
big
kill
group
Awuna?
of guards, weapons drawn, standing at the gate, and you see
Oh,
2
boy.
figures standing there as well. Brahm, with his hand on the shoulder of Casimir Orion, sort of in a forceful way.
All right. We should probably go
Can
see
I
what's
be
going
very
on.
bad cop?
No, no,
Sure.
we're gonna go over there. We're gonna get Casimir, and then we're gonna tell Brom he's no longer welcome here. That's the end of this.
Okay. Wait, who gets to say it?
I don't care.
Are you exiting?
Yeah, we'll head on over.
As the door opens, you see Brum look over towards you. And he just pushes Casimir forward, who stumbles on his old man legs. Doesn't quite hit the ground because one of the guards, like, grabs him. He looks at you. And then just turns and starts to leave.
Bye, you immature child. Please don't come back.
Una turns invisible.
All said, Tether.
Thank you.
Casimir. You
He sort of
okay?
stumbles to his feet and he looks over towards you. And the guards part as he walks his way over towards you. Casimir's old. He's in his 70s. But he's always sort of held himself with this air of importance and sort of livelihood. But the man walking towards you is an old man. He walks over and he looks like he's choosing his words carefully before he says, I cannot apologize deeply enough for everything I've put you through. Nor would I begrudge you leaving this place and never returning. This program was built on a foundation of ill intent, the dream of an evil force bent on conquest, but, well, the good that it's done, no, the good that you have done is impossible to ignore. It is also all I have left. Yesterday I was 6 years old. Today I awake from a 70-year-long nightmare to find myself an old man, my mind filled with memories I didn't make. My parents are long gone, my only friend slain by my own hand, but to give in to despair is to render my entire life nothing more than a tool in some monster's plan. So I would like to make good of what is here. I would like to turn this program into something to be proud of. Gods know I have the knowledge to do so, bidden or no, and I would be honored if you chose to stay and help me.
Tether's gonna lean over to who's next to her. Septon, I guess. I don't want to be bad cop anymore.
I don't think you need to be. We'd like to stay as well, assuming this initiative changes at its very core.
Yeah, we'll make a definite decision once we have a full meeting with the entire staff.
I would not have it any other way. This thing was built from the ground up to be exploitative, and we need to rebuild it from the ground up to be the opposite.
The truth is, while we may have dealt with a dark cloud hanging over us, there are a few more rolling in on the horizon, and I think we're going to weather the storm better together than alone.
And I will do everything in my knowledge and my power to make that possible for you.
Septon will extend a hand to Casimir.
He extends a shaky hand out to you.
Septon will gently shake his hand and say, "Sounds like we have a lot of work to do."
That we do. That we do. Cool.
Everett will offer Casimir his arm.
Thank you.
And then he just goes through it and he's like, "Ha, gotcha!"
I don't know how long these decisions for a change will take, but I am fully willing to cooperate with what your interests are. I can tell you now what my thoughts are. It was a difficult journey back from the capital, considering my escort, but I can tell you what I've thought of on that trip to begin the negotiation. I do not think Brom will be joining us for a second year. I think
That was never gonna happen.
right.
No. That's fine.
I do think that you should have some say in your education. To that end, the system with 3 primary teachers I think is good, but if there are studies you wish to pursue that don't fall under those categories or specifics you'd like to find, we will use our resources and our influence to find a teacher for that subject for you. Expanding the educational base, I think, is important here. I mean, maybe that thing wanted you to be good with words, knowledge, and weapons, but to be a real hero, you need more than that. I intend to build a bigger, better dormitory for you, one where you each have your own room and to a certain extent can customize to your liking. And we will tear down the old one and build a second dormitory for a new class of students to join you, underclassmen. Those are my thoughts initially. Oh, in terms of decision making as well, of course, you will not be forced to make fool's errand trips to dangerous, horrible places because we told you to. You will always have the choice to say no at this Bright Futures initiative.
I choose to pick my own fool's errands.
And you will have the right to.
This all sounds great.
I mean, this is pretty much what we were hoping. The new dormitory we hadn't thought of, but I like it.
Let's
It's
discuss
actually
that.
sort of attached to the current rooms.
I planted a lot of plants there.
We would leave your plant. In fact, the new place, I have noticed, it was a bit of a thorn in that thing's side, the plant growth you were making, but we would be giving you land with which to cultivate to your desire, Tether. No more mushroom patches under a porch. There'd be areas for you to do that, should you choose.
I have no memory of that contraband.
It's an
The
expansion.
separate rooms thing. I mean, how do we feel about that?
If you chose to share a room still, you wouldn't be not allowed to. There would simply be enough rooms for you to have your own rooms, should you want them.
No, listen. I mean, if we have a choice of how this is set up, perhaps there could be like a boys' common room, a boys' room, and then off of that we each have an individual bunk, right?
The general blueprints we would be, contracting for, but you would have input on those.
I feel maybe we're getting caught up in the nitty-gritty a little.
It is.
We could grow an ancient tree, and through its growth, we can make it like a hollowed-out living tree with a bunch of branches. It would take centuries. But
I'm the only one with time for that.
I need to be on the same branch as Shandi, because if I'm not hearing the sounds of swords polishing at night, I just won't fall asleep.
That's true.
Everett hears this and he's like, No, I think I'm done with that for a while.
Yeah, and me and Tilly need to be at least near each other, because
You could be.
Michelle, Cassandra, Donatello, all my bugs, they'd miss her.
All right.
All
We're
of-
getting
all
caught
of-
up. We're getting caught up in the weeds.
The specifics can be arranged as we progress.
Yeah, and my weeds.
Right, and your weeds.
Can Everett make a sneaky perception check right
Sure.
now? I want to look around to my compatriots and see which of them are excited by the idea of having their own room and which of them
I call
are
this
not.
an insight check, not a perception.
Oh, that's that's clearly. Obviously Tether wants, but I want to see if like other people around the room are like, oh, that sounds nice. It's like out of 3, so fuck me.
Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Unless they're wearing it right on their face, they wouldn't.
I feel like it's not hard to tell that Septed is like pro solo room,
Right.
but also pro boys room.
And the final thing, to ensure that an abuse of power like this does not occur again, I think we should keep what happened here quiet. We'll lose investors if we don't, but I think we should tell the Extant Sortilegium perhaps have a little bit of oversight from them. So if anything like this happens again, you have someone to go to that isn't, contaminated, so to speak.
Well, how do we know it's not contaminated?
You can choose the member. I mean, it would just be a direct line from you to the exit sortilegium. You could choose to use or not, just as a failsafe.
Do you want the sortilegium or the citadel?
Oh, either.
We got connections at both.
Both would be fine. I just think that was the first thought that came to mind, considering their sway and their power. I would like to set up a direct communication so that in the case of something like this happening again, you have a resource rather than valiantly fighting for it yourselves as you have.
You're not going to tell your investors?
I think we should tell them something happened, but if we tell them the entire thing was built on a lie, we will lose our funding, and the program
Maybe the
will
entire thing was
fall.
built on a lie, but look at the group that came out of it.
If you think that's wise.
Somewhere between these two
Right.
is the story.
Right. I don't think we should pretend like nothing happened, but we should play it close to the chest. Some of the more persnickety donors, and he does almost involuntarily sneak a glance over at Shandi, might have issue with what occurred.
Everett raises his hand. He's like, we could have a donor brunch where we could meet the donors and tell them how heroic we all are and what we've learned.
Everett, I can't explain to you enough how much you do not want to meet the donors.
Yeah, we actually already did that, and I was gonna say one of the worst nights of my life, but that would be a huge oversight on my part. The most boring?
In any case, I feel like with that baseline, we can move forward with negotiations over the coming days. Obviously, the term is over. You all passed.
Turn is right here.
Term.
Oh.
You all passed with flying colors. If taking down a possession threat that created the very school you go to isn't a good final exam, then I'm afraid I don't know what is. So, that being said, you can stay as long as you'd like to figure out this information. I know there was a dance that was going to happen. We might have to postpone that till the end of, or to the beginning of next term. Welcome back, dance. rather than-
Homecoming!
Yes, a homecoming.
Homecoming.
dance. Perhaps that is best. But I'd love to have these negotiations, and you can stay as long as you'd like. You can stay the whole summer if you'd like, but I think the term's done, and we'll begin, hopefully, a less insidious year 2 in the fall.
Yay.
Good. I'm glad we can make something of this together. Of course, I'll be hiring a new tactics instructor. It was an interesting
Can we
person
have a
I met.
Can we have a policy? If he ever comes back, can we have a punch on site?
He will be barred access to the campus, yes. You can do whatever you want to him, frankly, I don't... But he will not be allowed back. Though, from what he told me, I don't think he has any interest in returning. He has
Oh yeah, what did he say?
unfinished business, apparently.
Oh god,
Prom
he's
is
gonna go
next
after
big
the
bad.
other one. Oh, he's gonna go after the other one.
Ah,
Oh,
okay,
why
we'll
is he
send
so
word
stupid?
ahead.
It is like...
So stupid. Now, next time I see him, I'm gonna give him a I already established Septon was next to me. Like a 1-2, bam, bam.
Ow.
And because of my strength store, my punch attacks will deal negative damage.
Give him one for me. I have quite a few bruises, thanks to that man. Though I suppose he was fighting, not me. But in any case, I am glad that we're seeing eye to eye on this, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart for giving me the chance to make my life mean something, despite it all. He coughs a little bit. If you don't mind, I think I need to sit. But feel free to... your life is yours. We'll set up some meetings, discuss specifics. But you're also free to go if you'd like. And I look forward to seeing you in the fall. He
Bye.
smiles, nods his head a little bit, and Mrs. Lee comes over and sort of grabs his arm and moves him back into the library. Coral's gonna say, well, this is the most interesting job I've ever had, so I'm not about to leave. So I'll see y'all in class next term.
You're welcome to stay, Coril, unless anyone has any... You're sticking around.
Oh, I am. So long. And they drift away, leaving Mask and Elephant. Mask, who's just sort of been sitting there stony-faced the whole time. He's gonna say, sorry this happened. Wish I could have sniffed it out for you. But good job.
Ask, we said it last night when you weren't around. You're not our worst teacher.
Great.
You kept us alive in the Underdark. That's worth something.
Right. I'm not going to take on Brahm's position, but I'll stick around as your tracking professor, if you'll have me.
Sure, yeah.
No objections.
Yeah. Oh, it was great traveling with you. Are you going to travel with us on...
Yeah, that's sort of my whole thing, you know, helping you travel, so. That's what I'll be here for. Alright. Come on, Winter. And he sort of pets his dog, who does a little sniff at you and then follows him back to housing. Sheena has gotten all of her guards to like calm the fuck down, and she's gonna turn around and nod at you. Doesn't seem to be coming over to say anything, but acknowledges you. Leaving you standing with Elitha, who looks a little distant. Sort of unfocused, looking at the exit of the gates.
Ella,
Girl, he's not worth it. It's not what I say.
Ella, if you need to go after him, we can find another teacher.
No, he's made his choice. I thought after all these years he'd finally learned to live, finally decided to move on, but as soon as any of his growth was called into question, it became clear that all the growth he did was to try to reclaim the future he thought he deserved. It wasn't growth at all. I don't know if he'll ever change. And the danger he put you in is irresponsible and unjustifiable. So. But I would be honored to stay on in a teaching capacity. I understand if you would prefer if I leave, and I will if you asked me to, but know that I have and will continue to dedicate myself to you as my students, because that's a teacher's responsibility, and it's one that I bear gladly.
Okay. Open and honest here. I'm just gonna speak for myself. I still have residual frustrations that you didn't snip this out. It fell on us, and
That is fair.
and I'm not gonna move past that for a little while. But you know
wouldn't
what?
Ask you to, Tether. I put you in danger with my negligence, and I'm not expecting you to just forgive me, because I helped out a little at the end.
Awesome. I just want to make that known for myself.
It was clear. So, what do you say, the rest of you? Should I stay or should I go?
I think you should stay.
I'm willing to give you another go.
I agree.
I mean, you really saved us in there.
Right. Of all the people we worked with, when it came down to it, and you had all the info, you were willing to help. I don't begrudge the people who got possessed. It's not their fault. And when we actually asked you to help us, you did. The only person we really begrudge is the person who we asked to help us, and they didn't.
And I wouldn't be here without you, so... Thanks.
She turns to the two that haven't responded, Una in turn.
Una's invisible.
Where did Una go? Turns to turn, because you haven't said anything yet.
The choice is yours. Don't mind either way.
Right. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'll try it again next year. I hope that it can be better. I think it can.
Okay.
As do we all, I think.
Right. Well. Good. I'm glad. She smiles, a little awkwardly, stands there for a minute before nodding her head and turning, leaving the six of you alone, standing in the middle of the Bright Futures Initiative. Negotiations ahead, a summer ahead, and a whole new year to be seen soon. Meanwhile.
Not the post-credits sequence.
Elsewhere, a bruised and battered blonde man and a muscular elven woman are led down a dark corridor by three individuals dressed in dark robes. They reach a double door, and the robed figures struggle to open it. It creaks open, and the two figures enter the chamber it conceals. There are several other figures in this room, some robed, some not, and they all look towards the pair as they enter. The man stumbles, is caught by the elf, who kneels and helps him to do so as well. The man speaks. My lord, I'm sorry that we let the key slip through our grasp. We'll gladly take whatever punishment you see fit to give. The rest of the figures in the room look towards the opposite end of it, bathed entirely in shadow. A voice emanates from this darkness, deep and rumbling. My child. You've done exactly what I needed you to do. Now, come. It's time you learned how we plan to salvage this world. A smile begins to worm its way across Mel's face until he is split ear to ear in a grin that would chill a child to their bones. He is helped to his feet by his trusted companion, and together, they walk into the shadow. And that's where we will end year 1 of Bright Futures.
Boy, bye.
Thank you guys so much for playing this first season of this campaign, for all the hours that you guys have put into it. Wouldn't have wanted to do this with any other group. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We hope that it was good, and look forward to more. Year 2 is gonna be wild, you know, it's gonna be different. So look forward to it, and we will see you in year 2. That being said, it won't be for a while. We're gonna take some time off while I desperately try to plan more stuff and hopefully get some assets, maybe do some redesigns on some stuff. But we will be back for another season. Probably shorter than season 1. I can say that right now.
Can you?
I fucking wish.
Well, I might.
Season 2, all vamp all the time.
I might have to revise those words, but I think it'll be shorter. But we'll see.
Get ready for band arc.
Could be. You could. Yeah, you could. But we will see our heroes, our characters we love so much, in a few months. So keep an eye on the Discord. If you're not in it, it's linked. And you will see when that's happening. But for now, we've been Bright Futures. We've been Dungeon Party. Thank you so much for watching. If you're not currently playing a game of Dungeons & Dragons, you absolutely should, because it's the only game where you can save your high school from corruption, because you can't do that in any other game. All right. Bye, everybody.